Hello, chat. What's poppin', people? What's up? What's good? What's up, Draco? How you doing? All right. I've been gone for how many days have I not been on? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, so well, listen, we only missed Monday. It felt like more than that. We only missed Monday. It felt like more than that. But no, the reason why we weren't here Monday is because for anybody who isn't in the Discord, basically there was a crazy ass storm that blew through here, and it like totally destroyed like everything in the area. Well, I mean destroyed. I mean it knocked down like trees and shit. You know what I mean? Like it maybe like some houses got fucked up. I know my place, like we got really lucky because there was like 2 or 3 really giant trees that like fell over, but luckily none of them fell around our place. Bro, this hand is dog shit ass. Working on a legendary dragon deck? I believe in you, brother. You can do it. Also, I don't know like what is up with this, but like Twitch is saying that like if you guys like sub or like get the sub or whatever, then you guys get like some free Crunchyroll. I don't know like if it's like a month or it's probably a month. Let's view the details. Get 30 days of Crunchyroll. Oh, when you buy 2 subs. Okay. So it's 2 subs, not 1 sub. I don't know. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. that doesn't sound. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much Crunchyroll is normally. If it was like 1 sub, like 30 days sounds like crazy. But like 2 subs, that's probably a bit much for just Crunchyroll. You watch One Piece, Dra? Nice. Crunchyroll sub and dub? Isn't that great? Well, here's my thing. Like, I'm not a... You don't watch One Piece anymore? I see. I'm not a dub hater, but I watch more sub than I do dub just because if you're watching weekly, then then obviously the sub will be out before the dub. But I do think there's some good dubs out there. Did you see the ban list? It's a joke. I heard branded. Okay, so Sprite is fully unlimited now. I saw that. That was pretty crazy. Forbidden droplet. That's fine. Wait, Toy Box Magician? Okay. They tried to push Malice and Rise out when it comes to the game. Oh yeah. But yet, Drago, I don't think that's like a Crunchyroll issue. I think that's like a management issue. You feel me? End phase. But yeah, like translation versus adaptation or whatever localization. I think we can all agree like we'd rather want like a translation over like a localization. I think 4 Kids is like the most infamous one though. Blue Eyes getting the starters hit. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Let me look at this band list real quick. Let's see. Sprite, Blue 3, Nadir Servant 3. That's crazy. Beaver 3, Jet 3, Maiden 2. That's like a nothing burger hit. Maiden the 2 was like a nothing burger hit. Branded Fusion the 2. Why? Branded was already fine. Like why do that? Sage to 2. I mean, as long as Primate's at 3, Sage to 2 doesn't really do anything. Bonfire 1. Original Sinful Spoils 1. Does that really do anything? Weren't people already running Sinful Spoils at 1 anyway? Like OSS, like, people already ran that at 1. I don't really know any players who ran it at more than 1. It would have done like something 8 months ago. I mean, yeah. I mean, look at the bright side. For those of you who invested in Blue Eyes, the deck is still going to be really, really good because these hits do nothing to it, but you get some UR dust back. So what is this guy doing? Battle phase? Nice. Four kids made their own story? Yeah. Ooh. Now he's locked into only Magician Souls. Do you guys drink Dr. Pepper? I'm more of a Pepsi man myself. But yeah, I do drink Dr. Pepper. Magic Rebo. What flavor would you guys recommend? Just the OG Dr. Pepper. But if I'm talking about Pepsi, then probably Cherry Pepsi. Lemon Pepsi? I've never had lemon Pepsi. I don't know if you're fucking with me, or that's like a real thing. Let me look up lemon Pepsi. Lemon twist Pepsi? Wait, what in the Ni Hao Kailan is? What is this? Dude, the Japanese Pepsi logo kind of goes hard. You got 6K gems, you ready to duel? Nice. I'm just gonna throw that away. I think Pepsi with a little bit of lemon could be good. Have you ever tried dandelion and burdock? No. No. The answer to your question is no. If you think that's crazy, look at how many Mountain Dew flavors there are. Oh, Mountain Dew, I feel like it's like the, how do you put it? Like the king of just having an excessive amount of flavors. Well, since I summoned this, I guess I just have to start attacking. He sure showed me. Boom. I'm doing good. How you doing? I forgot that this thing destroyed monsters. I thought it just negated the battle. You hit your goal this morning? What's your goal? Wait, revered Sky God or revived Sky God? 50 followers? Nice. Affiliate, here we come, baby. You are cooked? No, I'm not cooked. To the untrained eye, it would appear that I'm cooked, but I'm not cooked. Are you getting Elden Ring Night Rain on the 30th? Probably not. Be completely real with you, probably not. Face down. Can I get another face down? You just counted there's 36 flavors of Mountain Dew? Holy shit, that's more than I thought there were. I thought there was like 12, like maybe 20 tops. Because I mean, I can only name like maybe like 5, because there's OG, there's Voltage, Code Red, Baja Blast, and then, I mean, probably another one that I can't think of off the top of my head. Wait, so you're playing Branded Magician with Slifer the Sky Dragon. I mean, this does feel like a Yugi ass deck. He summons the Dark Magician Girl and the Dark Magician. Okay, now we're cooked. Yeah, summoning that one guy was the worst thing that ever happened to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there while that guy just stumbles through a Dark Magician combo. That guy's deck was bad. I mean, my deck is also bad, but at the very least, I'm man enough to admit when my deck is bad. Ooh, salad. No, I should have Veilered that. Because if he has Circle or whatever, then he can just search it now for free. I mean, depending on how much farther he can go. I mean, no, he makes Balinks here. And then Balinks gets him his spell. Yeah. We're dead. We're dead. But yeah, can we all agree that like Sage and Maiden going to 2 like does nothing? Can we all agree that does nothing? Let's do this. Because maybe 5 special summon. Hell yeah. Internet back, internet back. Internet back for now. Until that one tree that I showed you, Blurg, like completely falls down and destroys my power lines. So until that happens, internet back. Wait, no, fuck. I was like, didn't I put the Winged Dragon of Ra in this deck as like a tech? But that was a different deck. Okay, I'm now putting the Winged Dragon of Ra in this deck as a tech as well. Wait, Monster Reborn? Why? He can't attack. I mean, well, he can directly attack. Just you wait. You about to look like a fool. Oh, never mind. You're a coward. I see. You were built like a coward, I see. Ooh, Egyptian God Slime. I see. Original old-fashioned code red. Voltage, Baja Blast, Live Wire. Oh yeah, I forgot about Live Wire. Real Sugar? I don't know. Real Sugar counted as its own thing. There we go, baby. Boom. That's fine. We don't care about your Guardian Slime. Yeah, I've had the Mountain Dew Real Sugar. It comes in a bottle, but I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that was like its own flavor. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Millennium Revelation. Toggle on. What do you do? Wait, you know what I should have done? I'm gonna wait. Because I was like, what I should probably do is I should probably go ahead and tribute one of these away. Just so there's less materials on the board, but there's already 3 even if I send that away. Chat, does the event loaner run 3 sphere modes or does it run 1 sphere mode? Oh, no. 3 sphere modes or 2 sphere modes? I think it's 2 sphere modes, right? Or is it 3? I'm pretty sure the event loaner runs 2. You can send 1 Divine Meat monster from your graveyard to add 1 monster reborn. So you're sending the Winged Dragon of Raw to add a monster reborn, which gets you the Winged Dragon of Raw, which you shouldn't be able to summon because you control a fire monster right now, Meteor Black Dragon. Okay, so you can ignore its summoning conditions, but you can't ignore... Yeah, you can only summon these water monsters. Because you control a fire monster. And you can only control 1 non-water monster. Branded Fusion coming to 2 is good. Dude, I'm the biggest branded hater you'll ever find. Dude, Branded Fusion at 1 was fine. There's no reason for that card to exist at 2. Let's see, I have 4950. Battle phase, go ahead, attack me. But how is Red Eye Fusion not limited if it still uses from the deck? Oh. Like, here's the thing. Like, this is what I said earlier about, like, original Sinful Spoils. But original Sinful Spoils going to 1 does nothing. Because everybody already uses it at 1 anyway. Yeah. Dude kicked his router. Never mind, he surrendered. Respectable. Respectable. Is that Frog the gem? No, it's Slime Toad. Yo, I got 3 from that? Peeking Goblin, your opponent? Like, yeah, I don't care about that. What does that card do? We'll never know. We'll never know. Because I didn't bother reading it. Oh, if you're talking about original Sinful Spoils, the card that I was talking about earlier, it's just a Snake Eyes card. It just does Snake Eyes stuff. Okay, we have 1 droll and a dream. So hopefully this guy's deck revolves around, hopefully this guy's deck revolves around drawing cards. Suship? Droll. With the amount of cards this guy has in his hand, I doubt Droll does anything. Vanquish Soul? Suship, Vanquish Soul. Suships are mainly fire. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure they're pretty much all fire. There might be one random one that's not, but like, not, they're all fire. Well. What do we have here? You're doing some Vanquish Soul stuff. That's fine though. First we vanquish, then we soul. You just order a bulk of Dr. Pepper. Nice. Fish. What's up, Julie? How you doing? Yeah, I'm planning the event because ranked is not fun. I mean, you could argue this event isn't that fun either, but the second I found out that you get free cards for playing in this event, I was like, okay, I'm in. I was like, what if that's Called by the Grave? But Called by the Grave is also banned. Dominus Impulse. Is this supposed to be like a little statue? A spirit? Wait, no. Is this girl this dragon? Is this like some blue eyes stuff? Random card add in mid matches cool to you? I mean, yeah, it's cool, but I mean, I feel like for most decks it ends up hurting you more than it helps you. Like the extra card. Like, cause like say for example you're playing like say Cash. Like Cash, you want to control no monsters. Just special summon your level 7 to the field. And there's like more examples, but Cash is the one that always like pops in my head first. Yeah. He didn't have much of an option there. We running cats? You're not the first person who's asked me that. Wait, we got the same card twice? Magic Planter. Send one face of continuous, trap, you control to the graveyard, and draw 2 cards. I could theoretically play this card. Because I know Blurg wanted me to play Pearly, but I feel like Pearly isn't that good in this event. The main reason I'm running Umi control right now is 1, just because like I'm comfortable with this deck, and 2, it like meets all the bonus conditions, you know, because you summon a water monster, you use a field spell, and you summon a level 7 or higher, or is it, no, yeah, 7 or higher water monster. It's okay, you meant IRL, you're playing Pearly at a regional? Nice. Yo, Ghost Spell about to go hard here. Mm-hmm. The new TCG exclusive card's really good. Wait, Pearly has new cards? I see. Yeah, Pearly's cool. Pearly was one of those decks that I played back when it first came out, just because I thought the cards looked neat. And then chat was like, "Why are you playing Pearly? Pearly's cringe. Stop playing Pearly, streamer." And I was like, but I just thought they looked funny. Not for Pearly, just a generic fairy card. I see. Did Gear 5th break the internet like Ultra Instinct? I would say yes. I would say it did, though we could argue which one did more. I would argue Ultra Instinct broke the internet more than Gear 5th, but I think Gear 5th broke the internet in the same way that Ultra Instinct did. Oh, in the anime, you mean? I don't know. Because here's the thing, Gear 5th, like, we saw it like over a year before it happened in the anime. Whereas like with Ultra Instinct, I feel like 90% of people who saw Ultra Instinct, their first like interaction with Ultra Instinct was from the anime. So there's a bit of a cooldown period. If we're talking about the manga specifically, I feel like Gear 5th went crazy. You waiting for Urahara Bankai? True. You've seen some delusional One Piece fans saying that the anime did break the internet. I mean, here's the thing. I don't really watch the anime just because, like, not that the anime is bad. I just kind of got beef with Toei. But I mean, I'd say that like Gear 5th did break the internet, but not as much as Ultra Instinct did. Pearly? Pearly. So here's what it's looking like I'm gonna have to do. It's looking like pop and then maybe flip this on my turn. Ooh, that's not too bad. I can pop. You finished the Centurion deck finally? Nice. It's crazy. I think the most crazy thing is that on the ban list, Centurion didn't get hit at all. And I feel like Centurion, that seems a lot of play. I mean, it kind of got hit if you count the... How do I put it? It kind of got hit if you count the... If you count Bonfire going to 1, but besides that, it didn't really get hit. Always saw people mocking it. Here's the thing, like Ultra, like here's how I would compare it. Ultra Instinct, I feel like, was iconic from the jump, you know, because it was a super cool fucking like transformation that Goku went through. That like, it wasn't a like power jump per se, because Ultra Instinct it wasn't a power jump per se. It was more of a skill jump. Because Ultra Instinct, at least from my understanding, it's not like it's stronger than like Super Saiyan like 3 or 4 or like God or Blue, and it's more so just like it like increases your reflexes and your skill like by like 1,000 or whatever. It just gives you like real good like reactions and stuff like that. What's up, Julie? I'm doing good, Julie. And it was just like flat out fucking cool. Whereas the... Yeah, just burn me, I don't care. Whereas with... Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna be petty. But yeah, as for the Gear 5th was controversial from the jump. Because it basically turned Luffy into a Looney Tune. And also, that arc also contextualized Luffy's like power set. So this was like the first time in the entire series where Luffy stopped being a paramecia and became like a... God damn it, I'm forgetting the word. He became like an animal devil fruit or whatever. The Hito no Mi Model Nika or whatever. A Yonko? No, not Yonko. That's different. We're talking about like his devil fruit. Paramecia, Logia, and then Zone. That's the word. Zone. I forgot what it was for a second. It became a zone. Dawn Angel unlocks into fairies. Tribute special summon a fairy monster equal to the level of the fairies tributed. Sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh! Chain summoning takes up 1 episode time. Yeah. If he ashes this? Okay, you got it, brother. I just wanted to activate that card. Oh yeah, also gear for this based off the cartoons. Yeah, so Shinji's Bankai was peak. Let me look this up real quick. Oh, yeah. His Bankai was peak. That was one of those things that were like, I knew what you were talking about, but I had to look it up real quick because I was like, listen, there's just too many characters in anime. Unless you're like an Ichigo, a Naruto, or like a Luffy, or like, say for example, like someone mentioned Kisuke Urahara earlier, like or like a Urahara, like I may not keep your name fully committed in my head. Shinji is the peak Vizard, yeah. As soon as I saw him, I knew who he was. He didn't even kill you with it. He used it for XCs. Damn. That's honestly like a power move, though. That's a bit of a power move. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turbo out my play here. During the draw phase, let's get out my Mega Fortress Whale. I Dominus Impulse myself. It's like saying you're not worth it. That's crazy. Now here's it where he brings out the goddamn sphere mode and I just die. Bro, I nearly spit out my drink. I wasn't ready for him to just fucking leave like that. I wasn't ready for him to just leave like that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that was funny. Fiendsmith, Primite, Fiendsmith, Beasteel. So we were both playing a control deck. He was playing Primite control, and we were playing Umi control. So basically, I was able to control better than he was. That's like not even true. I just went first. Nice. But no, speaking of Bleach, when is Bleach coming back? Chat, when doth Bleach come back? Near the end of the year or next year? I'd say like probably fall. Because it's usually been coming out like every other year, October. Why did you increase your level to 5? Because I'm just trying to think, like, Neo Kaiser Seahorse to 5. Like, what is it? What does that do? Sensage. Send you to some blue eyes. Okay, yeah, so changing his level didn't do shit.
If it fails the first time, attack with blue eyes again.
Honestly, true. This droll is about to go hard. That's all I'm gonna say. This droll's about to go hard. Because he sets the... Yeah, he sets this wishes. And then he adds the card to the hand. And then before he can activate wishes, I droll. Oh, wait, never mind. It's into the grave. I thought I said that it added the hand. No, for deck to graveyard. Bro, I don't use that card. I don't fucking know what it does. Puts the blue eyes in the bin. Or runs against the Veiler again. Yeah, I had to let him get the field spell if I was gonna deny him getting this. So you're special summoning this guy, which gets you level 12. So you just want to go for straight damage? That's fine. I'll take the 7,700. We still live. He flips just desserts. Could you imagine? Erratic seals. Alright, well I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Boom. 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 In the words of the Black Eyed Peas, boom, 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 gotta get gut. Yo, you know what would go hard? What if the Costco boys did a collaboration? What if the Costco guys? What if the Costco guys did a collaboration with the Black Eyed Peas? Could you just imagine that? Like they do like the "Gotta Get" song or whatever, but instead it was just like five big booms, gotta get. Boom, boom, boom. That shit would go crazy. I don't know why. I don't know why I just started thinking of the Black Eyed Peas. Because I know what this card is. You just set that card. Can I negate that? I can. Inform. That's fine. That's okay. What would I want here? I already used this. Let's grab this just for some protection. What did you set? It was Majesty, right? Oh no, you set Roar. Or whatever the hell that card's called. Is this Majesty? It is Majesty. Well, I activated Sea Stealth, so we're fine. You can add all the cans. You can add all the cards to hand you want, Blue Eyes player. You can add all the cards to your hand that you want, Blue Eyes player, but you will not defeat me. For I have the power of God, and by God I mean I have this. So you add Ultimate Fusion, which you can't use, and you add that guy. I always get this guy's name. What's his name? Master? Yeah, Master with Eyes of Blue. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I mean, he can't summon Tyrant because he already controls a light. So we're okay. Set a card. Set another card. Battle phase. What do you do? You're back with more flavors? Nice. What flavors do you have? How many dues can you do? I mean, I can only really think of like the ones I said: Original, Code Red, Voltage, Baja Blast. There was a purple one. I forget what the purple one's called. Invisible Woman players seem to always go AFK when your team starts winning. Rip. Sona Blue Eyes from the graveyard. So he will pop Fortress Whale, but nice. Yep, go ahead and summon your maiden. It's just gonna go away anyway, but it's okay. Yeah, the thing about Invisible Woman, Leo's alive. Hey, Ouija, you're banned. Chaos Max Dragon. Oh yeah, but the thing about Invisible Woman is it feels like all right, end phase. Ultimate Fusion. That's fine. He wants to summon Magia. You're dealing with another Raw? I'm telling you, brother, if you're not using the loner, just slot one Raw into your deck. Slot one Raw into your deck. So you want to keep Tyrant Dragon? That's fine. Because he banned his Majesty. So Tyrant doesn't even really do anything. I mean, it can grab Imperm, but I just do this. Ice Barrier it. I'm doing good, Rogers. How you doing? New idea? What's your new idea? Dude, what if he has second majesty? It is not second majesty. It is his second wishes. This just put sphere mode on the field. I just now remembered he's immune to trap effects, so I'm about to die. I should have veilered him. Yeah, we're dead. That's fine. I could have veilered him. That's on me. But here's the thing about this deck. Even when you lose, you still get, like, a win. A win's worth of points. Another thing, like, I mean, we just need the duel in the dice rally. Mountain Duel Frostbite? That one sounds familiar. Maui Burst? I don't think I've seen that. Voodoo? I know Voodoo. That was the purple one I was talking about. Mountain Dew Pitch Black? I know Pitch Black. Mountain Dew Cabo Citrus? Never heard of that one. Mountain Dew Southern Shock? No idea what that one is. Mountain Dew... Garita? Like, it's a play on Margarita, I'm guessing. I think I might have seen that one. Mountain Dew Vibe. Or Mountain Dew Vibe. Yeah, I don't know what Mountain Dew Vibe is. What are these flavors? Listen, we don't question Mountain Dew, okay? Mountain Dew will forever live in infamy. You've only ever seen regular Mountain Dew? I mean, let's be real. This is like a US thing, and if we're being completely honest, like, most of these flavors are probably banned outside the United States. He surrendered. Let's go. What does this guy do? Let's Valor the Marincess. Did you see the deck list? You mean the one you posted in Discord last night? I did see that. I responded to it. I responded in the Discord. I responded to you. Punk, Fiendsmith, Augustars. Send it in the Discord, and I'll check it out, Rogers. No, I remember we were talking about this one time, but Pokemon Showdown was getting like invaded by like Brazilians one time, and so the creator of Pokemon Showdown, apparently what he did is he went and on the back end, if your IP address was like a Brazilian IP address, he put you into a different server for the rest of the people because the Brazilians were taking over. It was pretty funny. Being put on a cheat server because the country is crazy. There was more to the story. I just don't remember the whole story. Because like, essentially, the story goes something like this: there was like an English-speaking server, and there was a like non-English-speaking server. Like the U.S. had its own server and Brazil had its own server. But the Brazilians were invading the U.S. server because more people were on the U.S. server than they were on the Brazilian server. And so the creator of Showdown basically, because what ended up happening is something to the effect of the Brazilians were like, I don't know if they were trolling or what exactly it was that they were doing, but they were making it a nightmare for people to actually play Showdown. And so what happened is the Brazilians, they were doing a workaround to go from the Brazilian server to the US server. And it was like some sort of like logistical nightmare for some reason or another. I don't remember the exact reason as to why it was like a logistical nightmare. And so what ended up happening is the guy who runs Showdown, he wrote like a little bit of back-end code at where when they rerouted to go to the American server, it would secretly reroute them back to the Brazilian server, and they didn't know. Wolfie did what, another VGC? Like another regionals or whatever? Or nationals? Nice. What does that make, 11? What, in Scarlet and Violet? I'll check it out. Just so you get it, the biggest gaming channels here in the biggest gaming channels in Brazil, 9% of the time, have a lot of videos trolling and making people's playthrough a living hell. I see. What card did he take? Oh, he took Fish Sonar. I mean, that's fine. Fish Sonar doesn't really do anything. And if you complain about it, you're attacked and shit. I know Brazil can be a little bit crazy sometimes. I don't know all the Brazil lore. But I know they're a little bit infamous for their trolling. Duster, that's fine. Because this being Duster just gets me back my Shin, the Ocean Dragon Lord. Marine says Coral Anemone. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we win this duel, chat. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't think we win this duel. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Do we lose? Yes. Do we? Also, yes. Shumi, you cut out? No, I just didn't say anything. You could just be able to don't take shit seriously. Yeah. I'll take your word for it. There's a American meme that's Brazilian Madara laugh. About oh Madara. Like Madara Uchiha? Yeah. It's about some guy who laughs like Madara. I see. How likely is it when you get board wiped? I mean, I don't need to win this duel. I just need to duel. So I won't surrender. Even if like he like wipes my board, I wouldn't surrender here. Because I'll still get points. Because I played a field spell, I summoned a water monster. I'll get like at least 400 or 500 points. But the video it's from is this guy stealing coins from a wishing river and laughing at it. Listen, man, this may sound like a dick thing to say, but if I was like poor or like homeless or whatever, and my only way to eat would be stealing coins from like a wishing well, I'd do it. Like I'll be honest with you, if it was between starving and stealing coins from a wishing well to buy like a sandwich, like I'd do it. Another famous COD player found using aimbot. This is the 3rd time this month. I see. Oh no, it seems like he just did it out of greed. Maybe not greed, but more so like for a meme. But yeah, I get what you're saying. If you can make one of the dueling styles from Yu-Gi-Oh anime, which would you choose into IRL? I feel like I have to go like OG, right? Like with the big like dual terminal or whatever it was called that makes the holograms. But I feel like the more practical one and the one that would like probably exist first IRL is the one that like Kaiba made in like the final Yu-Gi-Oh movie, and where it's like a little like Saiyan scouter that you put on your eye that like creates the holograms like that. But no, I think we can all agree like the anime duel discs were fucking crazy. Because in the anime, the duel discs during Battle City, they had these little hologram projectors that you would shoot out of the duel disc to like make it where you could like duel anywhere. So maybe like a duel disc, but like the Battle City tournament duel disc, because that shit would go hard. How did they do it in Arc 5? Oh, what about the dual frisbee? The dual frisbee was funny. Oh, it's actually funny you say that. Jura, you just brought back a repressed memory from when I was a child. When I was a kid, me and my brothers, we tried to recreate the dual frisbee. We would take Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like turn a frisbee upside down, put the Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the frisbee, and then we like throw it. I guess you could say it was more like we would toss it. And then the way that we would balance it is if the card stayed in the duel disc and it got played, but if it slung out of the, not the duel disc, but if the card stayed in the frisbee, it played. But if the card swung out of the frisbee, then it would not get played. So that's how we would do it whenever I was a kid. Yo, long time. What's up, Hard Roar? How you been? Yu-Gi-Oh with more RNG. Listen, we were kids, okay? We didn't know how to balance Yu-Gi-Oh. But no, just imagine that for a second. Imagine, like, you're in the middle of your Snake Eyes combo, and then your Snake Eyes combo, like, bricks Because your poplar fell out of your dual disc. Fell out of your little frisbee dual disc. Wait, now that I think about it, that frisbee wasn't the frisbee just called the proto dual disc? Because it literally was a disc. Or did it have a special name? It was, yeah, it was proto dual disc. Yeah, that's what I thought. Try to fusion summon, but it flies out of the frisbee and gets lost in the neighbor's yard. Listen, we only did this in a controlled environment, chat. We played it in our downstairs basement. Oh, you want them to expand the dice monster? Or expend? That would be cool. Yeah. Honestly, one day, what I should do is I should find some people with Tabletop Simulator, because Tabletop Simulator, or at least I used to, has a dungeon dice monster update. Or not update, but like someone made dungeon dice monsters in Tabletop Simulator, and so you can play dungeon dice monsters in Tabletop. You want to try that again? Dude, why do YUGIOH players not read? Oh my god. We gonna do viewer duels today or nah? I'm thinking I'll do some viewer duels maybe. But I want to finish up the event first. Like, finish the 10 duels, and then we could probably do some viewer duels to make up for the ones from yesterday. Speaking of power level. Okay, card rarity up. Drastic drop-off. When your opponent adds cards from their deck to their hand, including drawing, they must discard one of those cards. Not a bad card. Not a bad pickup. What race would you want to be? You would really be reborn into Dragon Ball. I mean, I want to say, like... I want to say Saiyan, just because I would still look human, you know what I'm saying? I feel like not looking like a person would be, like, crazy. Like if you just one day became, like, a cat or, like, a fucking cow or some shit. I feel like that would be, like, very shocking. But if you were, like, a Saiyan, you get all the benefits of being a Saiyan while still looking like a human. Kind of like the Superman situation. Like, you have the power of Superman, but you still look human. But then there's also, like, Leo should be a Sangan. Oh, yes, my favorite Dragon Ball character, Sangan. Hmm. Primite Howl? Okay, so like Red Eyes Primite. But like when I think about it, I'm like, if we're just going for like long-lived species, like maybe whatever Hit species is, because like Hit was like, I'm like 387 years old or whatever, and like he just, I don't know how long Hit species lives for, but that'd be cool. Maybe like a Supreme Kai. Then your favorite DBZ waifu? Dude, Android 21. Hit is young compared to his race, but 10,000? Okay, I'd probably go with Hit then, because like Hit, like his, I feel like you could do everything there is to do in 10,000 years. Like if you were Hit's race, I feel like you could do everything you wanted to do in 10,000 years. So it wouldn't be immortality, but it would just be a very, very, very long life. Sure. Ooh, Valor would be nice. So surprised that you said Android 21 and 16 Dr. Giro's family. Well, Android 16 is a purely synthetic android. Android 16, as far as I know, because he was just pure robot. So so Dr. Giro did make Android 16, but he's just like, he's 100% robot. Well, everything before, like 16 and before, was 100% robot. Android 21 is too hot to be his wife. That's what I'm saying. Android 21 was human and Majin? Dude, you can't look at Android 21's design and just tell me that, like, that's not peak. But, like, before Android 21, I probably would have said 18. And if not 18, then, like, maybe launch. I can fix her, chat. I can fix her. I guess I wasn't specific enough, as demons include hella succubus races. Are we wait, are we talking about what race we would want to be in Dragon Ball? Or are we talking about waifus still? What are we talking about? I mean, I know she's not canon with Michi, if that's what you're saying. I know she's not canon, but I still like the character. It also helps that she was a fucking top tier. Just explaining, Goku killed Dr. Giro's son in DB Classic. So he made an Android 16 after his son. Oh, yeah. That's what you meant. Yeah, I remember that being a thing. I mean, you reminded me of it just now. But I do remember that being a thing. But I thought you meant, like, it was, like, literally, like, his family. And so that's the part that was throwing me off. But yeah, I remember the lore of him basing it off of his son. Do you remember if Frieza's race would be peak for you? I mean, I do see where you're coming from, but I feel like Frieza is like the exception, not the rule. Because you have like Cooler, who was pretty fucking powerful, but he's also not canon. Unless he's like canon, or unless he's like retroactively made canon, he just never shows up in the series. Cooler was cool. King Cold, wasn't a huge fan of King Cold. No, all right, let me rephrase. I know that his race is powerful, but I was more so meaning like Frieza is the exception in the sense of like Frieza's race is powerful, but Frieza is like exceptionally more powerful than his race. So like they're stronger than like humans or whatever, and like your average like Friezian, I don't know what their species is called, is probably stronger than your average Saiyan. But like Frieza is just like raises the average like so much. Yeah, because he trained. I mean, Frieza famously never trained. He was just born powerful. He was just born Frost Demon. Yeah, that's right. That's what it was. Frieza like famously never trained until Super, and that's how he unlocked Golden Frieza. He trained for like a week or a month or however long it was. What's up, Dark? Frieza's family is exceptionally strong. Actually, not just him. Chat, like, this is semantics. I know that Frieza's family is strong, but I'm saying, like, if you compare, like, King Cold to Frieza, like, Frieza is, like, way more powerful than King Cold. King Cold is canonically stronger than him? He was? Wasn't there, like, a whole line in Dragon Ball, though? At how, like, Frieza's father was scared of how strong he was, so much so that when Frieza was like a young kid, like King Cold gave him like command of his army or whatever, because it was King Cold's army, and then Frieza was like did some fucking monologue where like his dad was so scared of how strong he was that like King Cold just gave Frieza his army essentially. Frieza took over the army when it was around 40. Wait, Frieza was 40? Frieza just kind of gave off like, well, no, I guess that makes sense because like Frieza was kicking like whenever Goku was still a baby, and like Goku was like in his 30s in Dragon Ball Z. He's 70 to 80 currently. I mean, no, like when you say it like that, like it, like when you think about it for a second, it makes sense that he's like a lot older than he looks. But like, I don't know. I think it's just because he's so small. You think to yourself like, oh, this dude's like, you know, like in his 20s, but no, like he's not in his 20s. While some fan theories suggest that King Cold could be stronger than Frieza, official sources generally establish Frieza is more powerful character in Dragon Ball Z's universe. The Daizenshu guidebooks consider canon confirmed Frieza's superior strength. Some fans also argue that King Cold's final form might not be his true potential. I see. You allowed to be a part of said lineage for real? Quick question: when you come back alive, do you come back the age at which you died? I feel like you could. I feel like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like maybe you get to choose. You feel me? I mean, it's not my question. I didn't ask the question, but I feel like you would probably get to choose. So like for like human, you'd probably want to like be a kid again. Oh. I see. He was 70 during the Frieza saga, and King Cold is around 100. I mean, no, I mean, I knew that Frieza was like a long-lived species. I just didn't think that Frieza was that old for whatever reason. I don't know. I probably just forgot. Because I know a lot about Dragon Ball, but like, I feel like age is one of those things that I don't really keep track of at all times. You feel me? I mean, besides like Goku, and we're like Goku being in his 40s, I don't really pay attention to any of the ages in Dragon Ball. If I'm being completely honest with you. Is anyone playing Xenoverse 2? Nah. For example, if you died at age 21 and someone wished you back 10 years later, do you come back 21 or 31? I feel like it would depend. I feel like it would depend on the wish. Like, if they just wished you back to life, then you would come back 21. But if they wished you back, like, as you would be now, dude, what the fuck is your deck? This dude's playing Exo, Suship, like, armored. FNAF Help Wanted is on PlayStation Plus. Nice. Nice. Saiyans age at half the rate of humans? That sounds about right. I'm doing the same guy you fought last week. Nice. They say young till 90? Dude, that's way better than what I thought it was. That's way better than what I thought it was. You'd argue 21 as your death makes it so you don't age in the spirit realm, kind of like time stops. No, I mean that's how I would say too. Like I feel like if, like, say for example, like Goku died in the beginning of Z, and then like, you know, like 7 years passed or whatever, and then they wish him back, he would still be like the same age as the beginning of Z. They wished him at the end, wished him back at the end of Z, unless they specifically asked otherwise. But that's probably where I would land on that as well. Also, demons in DD live over 6,000 years. I see. Ancient Gear Golem. Actually, this is perfect. Because for him to OTK me, I would need to control a monster. Well, no, he could possibly OTK me. But for him to do like the normal OTK, I need to control a monster. But the demon realm is just shitty to live at. Dude, okay, listen. Am I the only person who, like, talking specifically about Daime here? How, like, I saw the, what was that one girl's name? She's not like a girl. Like, she's like a grown-ass person. Well, like she's a kid in like I guess demon age. Cause it wasn't she like Pansy? Yeah, Pansy. I liked Pansy. I thought she had a cool character. And I also thought that she kind of just defeated the entire purpose of Bulma. Because we can all agree her and Bulma are basically the same character. I mean, they have different personality traits, but like if you consider their main personality trait of like mechanic or like tech person, they basically serve the same function. To be fair, their roles supposed to be the same. Now, one thing I thought that was funny was I feel like the creators of the show knew that weirdos on Twitter were gonna ship her and Goku together. I feel like the creators of Daima knew that people were gonna try and ship her and Goku together. So that's why the in-universe had a whole canon scene, and where like that guy tried to like give Pansy to Goku, be like, oh, do you want to marry my daughter? And then Goku was like, I'm actually like married, and I'm also like 40 and have kids. And they're like, oh shit, well, never mind, sorry, go on, pop off. I feel like that entire scene, the only reason it existed was just purely so that they could like take the pro shippers or whatever they're called on Twitter and just be like, stop, do not ship Pansy and Goku. He has a wife, damn it. Expected Argento to be the main baddie though. Is that what's his name? Is that one guy's sister? The scientist? Like the are you talking about the old lady that made Majin Buu? Are you talking about that one guy's sister? Whatever the fuck her name was. Or whatever his name was, I guess. Nah, that one, for anybody who hasn't seen Daima, this is gonna be like kind of a spoiler. So if you haven't seen Daima and you care about spoilers, then probably just stop listening for about a minute or two. Argento is the one who made the Buu clones. Yeah. Her. I don't know. She never really gave me the vibe of like main baddie. You know what I'm saying? But she did give me the vibe of like maybe she might try and pull a stunt, but I never got like main baddie vibe from her, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, so Daima spoilers coming in hot. So you know how like the whole plot kind of revolved around that demon eye? Like dude, I forget that guy's name. Like not Goma, but like Darul, Demon King Darul, was that his name? Like how like he took the demon eye and he gave it to some person. Daruba. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew it had like a Dabura, not Daruba. Dabura. I know it had like a Da and a Ru in there or whatever, but like yeah. Dabura. Demon King Dabura, like there was that whole plot at where he's like, oh my goodness, this demon eye is way too powerful. Like we have to like make sure that like nobody ever finds it, because it could take like a base level demon and then make him as strong as the fucking Demon King, and he didn't want anybody like harshing on his vibes, so he gave it to some random person, and then that person ends up dying in like the third demon world or however the first demon world. I forget how the tier systems work. And you think to yourself like, okay, I mean, obviously that's gonna show back up, and that's like not gonna work, but it's at least like an interesting idea, you know what I mean? Actually, it can't make a base Demon King level, but it can make a powerful demon even more powerful. Then what about Goma? Because Goma was pretty damn weak. I'm not gonna get into semantics. I'll just take your word for it. I don't care that much. So you say to be a powerful magician. They said he was a very powerful magician. I see. I guess I meant more along the lines of like, how'd I put it? Like fighting power, you know what I'm saying? I guess that's what I was more so meaning. But demons being like magic and shit like that, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Because I think that's like a thing where demons just like generally have like magic or whatever. Instead of like ki, they have like magic or some shit. I mean, they do have ki, but like, whereas like in the mortal realm or the human world, they focus more on like ki. I think in the demon world, they were focused more on like magic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, can we all agree? Like, here's how I know that like the creators of Daima did not want you to take this show seriously, and that this was just supposed to be like a goofy, like, you know, like gag manga type bullshit. The reason I know that is because you just look at the end credit scene or whatever it was, at where they go to that like Demon World convenience store, and then like that lady just casually has like 2 or 3 more of those demon eyes. They were stated to be like so goddamn important and powerful or whatever. Like, that's how you know this shit was not supposed to be taken seriously. Like, this was supposed to be just a goofy romp. And that's pretty much my entire stance on it. Like, I told everybody from the jump, if you like... I'm just gonna do this. I basically just told everybody, if you like Dragon Ball, then you'll like Daima. But if you never watched Dragon Ball or you didn't like Dragon Ball and you only like Z, you will not like Daima, and Daima will have nothing for you. And I stand by that. And I knew that I was right. I was proven right in that very scene at where they just had a whole ass fight scene at where they fought Demon King Goma or whatever, and he went from being this little shrimpy dude to being like I don't know what I would scale Goma to with that eyeball. I mean, I was seeing people throw some crazy shit around, like they were like he's like Golden Frieza level, he's like Hit level, he's like Jiren level, he's like Beerus level. Like, people were throwing all kinds of shit out there. I mean, I don't know. I could see like Golden Frieza, not Black Frieza or Frieza Black, whatever the fuck they called him. Like, I could see Golden Frieza. I don't think he would quite be Jiren, and I definitely don't think that he was like Destroyer level. At most DB GT level. Yeah, I could see that. Not even Golden. Golden was stronger than Goku Black. I mean, I don't know. I guess let me rephrase. Like Golden Frieza, like Resurrection F Golden Frieza. Like it where he just unlocked it. People forgot that he only lost because energy drain was so much that he just dropped in power. Resurrection F. Golden Frieza was above Goku Black. However, he was playing with Goku at first. That paired with insane energy loss weakened him. It's like Super Saiyan 3 issue. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna die on this hill, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, I was just throwing out like random characters in Dragon Ball that were like strong. Because you got to think to yourself, like, how do you make like third eye Goma? Say Goma was like baby Vegeta level. I mean, I don't think he was that weak. Because at the end of the day, like I mean, he was like going toe to toe with Super Saiyan 4. Mind you, it was like Daima Super Saiyan 4. Oh. You meant that. No. I thought you meant literal baby Vegeta, not baby Vegeta from GT. Okay, listen. I thought you were memeing. I thought you were memeing. I thought you were memeing. My bad. But I could see baby Vegeta. I could see that being about right. Look at this dude. He's got big ass hands. Hey, Gale Dogra. This is like my 6th copy of Gale Dogra. Or not Gale Dogra, of Dystopia the Despondent? You got Gale Dogra. Nice. Dude, I got it off stream, but it was crazy. I got Lullaby of Obedience. It was crazy, chat. You like being a part of Frieza's lineage because birth power, don't have to breathe, can survive literally being cut into the pieces. Training a little bit is huge power boost. Like, I could see like being like, I wouldn't mind, for example, like maybe being a part of his race, but being a part of his direct family lineage, I probably wouldn't like to be like that, just because like, you know that if what's up, brother? It's not duel. I'm doing good, brother. How you doing? I didn't have internet for like 3 days as I wasn't able to stream, but I'm back now, at least for the time being. Die. He ran away like a bitch. But no, like, I wouldn't mind being a part of Frieza's race, but I think being a part of Frieza's direct lineage or family, whatever you want to say, I feel like that would suck. Because like I feel like Frieza, Like, he would want you strong enough to, like, conquer planets and, like, join his army, but he would never let you get strong enough to be stronger than him. And if you did try to, and if you did start to, like, maybe potentially become stronger than him, he'd just kill you. King Cold literally spoils his children, funny enough. You would say start training during the time Frieza died. That'd be your turn to shine. But like he gets brought back though. Like he's always getting brought back. He got brought back during Resurrection F. And then you know who was ever in charge before him or like after him, like they were dead. Either that or they immediately like killed Toad to him. And then now you're like Frieza's #1 bitch. Or you Monster Reborn. Yeah, but when he would be brought back, he'd be far stronger. Like, if 4 months was enough for Frieza to be OP. Imagine you have a 20 years. Be stronger than Black Frieza. I mean... It was 4 months plus 10 years. Wait, are you saying there's a 4 month and 10 years skip between Are you saying there's a 4 month and 10 year skip between like no? Four months for Resurrection F. And he traded 10 years in a time chamber. Oh, gotcha. I actually don't know that. When did Frieza train in the time chamber? He found a portal to it? Is that like in the manga? In the granola arc? Oh, okay. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm just gonna do this. I don't really read the super manga. I just like basically get the Cliff Notes version. The manga's better than the anime? It's funny you say that because I've heard the opposite. I've heard people like really don't like the manga. The manga was better because it had a lot of callbacks. For example, Gohan defeated Kefla, not Goku. I'll have to actually read it one day. Like I said, I kind of just do like the Clef Notes version of it, and where like I wait for something like crazy to happen, and then if something crazy happens, I'll read like the context, you know what I mean, like of the chapters. Was that the new ban list? Yeah. All right, there you go, fam. You're stuck on a combo. All good. All good. I'm just chillaxing. Let's see. We got Gamble with Origami Princess. What is this? Oh yeah, this was that. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. I know what this is. What was this? Oh yeah, this is that one deck that I never ended up using. You do goat? Okay. And Goku unlocked Ultra Instinct because Master Roshi used it and gave him the final lesson. Okay, I do like that. I do like that. Like, I mean, I don't think Super did a bad job. The room's first digits are 69. Yep. I don't think Super did a bad job of introducing Ultra Instinct, but it did feel very rushed. Because you didn't really find about Ultra Instinct until the very end of Super, like during the Tournament of Power. And you basically like found out about Ultra Instinct in like a flashback, where Goku and like Beerus, or like Goku and no, it was Goku and Whis. They were like training or whatever, and then Goku like went Ultra Instinct for like half a second, and then Beerus was like, "Oh my goodness, Goku, was that the Ultra Instinct?" In the manga, Beerus used it. In the anime, maybe I'm misremembering, but like in the anime, like Beerus never mastered Ultra Instinct. Or maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe Beerus did know it in the anime, but maybe Beerus did know it in the anime, but he was scared because Goku was learning it. He didn't master it in the manga. Well, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't use the word master. Like he could use it. Yeah. Sakaiba, you said you were going to do a goat deck, so I will. Did I make this room unlimited? I did. Let's see, change deck, and then goat. Well, actually, no. I want to use my other deck. I'll just use this one. I don't want to change my deck. I'm lazy. You're stuck at a 20-minute combo? Damn. I feel like I've been enjoying this stream, but I feel like for people who like aren't Dragon Ball fans, this has probably been like the most boring fucking stream ever. Okay. I'll go second because that lets me go first. There's also an entire thing in the manga where Black actually goes Super Saiyan 2. Is that, like, impressive, though? Because, like, wasn't... Because I feel like base Black... I felt like base Black is like stronger than Super Saiyan 2. And then like he immediately goes into like Rose, which was like basically Super Saiyan Blue. I mean, we could argue on the scaling of Rose, but like it's a multiplier. I mean, yeah, it's a multiplier, but like I guess what I'm trying to say is like, is it really a big deal? Dude, if I would have known that Seto was or Sat Kaiba was just gonna go first anyway, then I would have just like gone first, period. Because I wanted to set that card. So you were saying Blue Kaioken doesn't exist in the manga? Nah, you're good. You're good. It doesn't really matter. But I know it's a multiplier, Momiji, but basically what I'm saying is like, if he has Rose or like unlocks Rose, like Super Saiyan 2 is kind of like a moot point, because sure they're both multipliers. I mean, but like one's a multiplier, one is like a divine multiplier. I don't know what words I should use here. But you know what? It's fine. We'll just... Because technically I was supposed to go second to go first. How do you want to do this? Should I just set my cards and we'll just like not worry about the extra goat draw? Or how should we do this? Dude, they need to add a feature. Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy here, so I'll just do this. You're so absorbed of the DB stuff? Yeah, you're good. And the manga Super Saiyan Blue is basically as strong as like Kaioken Blue? Is that what you're saying? Or Blue is basically as strong as Rose? Blue in the manga is as strong as Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken. Okay, gotcha. But I mean, it's definitely cool. Time to duel. It's definitely like cool that he goes Super Saiyan 2. You Chris said one day I plays the universe too. I mean, one day. See, here's my thing. I like fighting games, but I'm not good at fighting games. So I feel like it's one of those things that where I have to lock in a little bit too hard when I'm playing a fighting game. And so I don't think the streams are that interesting, you know what I'm saying? I would be down to play Xenoverse. Let's just go for some damage. What's up, Karibo? Super Saiyan Blue actually costed a lot of ki in the manga, so they use Super Saiyan God a lot. That makes sense. I still think one of the greatest dubbed lines of all time in any fucking anime is the "Don't shoot! This man's not black!" That line, like, I don't know how. I don't know how the fuck that line got through. Because you gotta think to yourself, like, that line had to be translated and then go from being translated to like to being like approved in the script, and then for being approved in the script to being dubbed, and then from being dubbed have the voice director listen to that guy say it probably like 20 times, and then actually like going through editing the episode and then releasing it. Like that went through so many processes. The Quan, they're using a goat deck, I think. So I think they scooped not because they didn't want to throw down, but because they're using a different format deck. Behold, Chaos Sorcerer. I'm gonna Heavy Storm first. Nah, you're good to Quan. Behold, Chaos Sorcerer. Behold, Dust Tornado. I forget, does this special summon? It does. I should still be fine. Because if either of these get destroyed, then both of them get banished. The ban list for June is very disappointing. Dude, the ban list for May was disappointing. Yo, Blaze! Thank you for the raid, brother. How was your stream? Let's just say Magic Drain. What you get up to? Were you playing the event? Salamangreat Enjoyer. I love it. Now here's the question. Is this another goddamn turtle? Not the best day, kept getting sacked. It happens. It happens, man. My games have been going fine. If I'm being honest with you, I haven't been really playing to win, per se, because I was doing the event. Basically, for the event, I was playing the event for the extra missions that they added, and also because they were giving out, like, free cards. And I was hoping to get, like, one more origami goddess, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But I did get Lullaby of Obedience, so that was pretty, that was a pretty good pickup. A free Lullaby of Obedience, I'll take that. So I wasn't really playing for wins in the event, I was just playing for points. Anything free in this world is usually worth. I don't think this is my piercing deck. Yeah, I figured it was Spirit Reaper. Salads are very long to combo. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of salads myself, but like, I'm not a salad hater or anything. Salads are fine. Yeah, the back to square one field part. Momiji, that's like the way you play it. Because there was something about the way that you would combo specifically that made the combo longer. Like an average salad player, I feel like they don't combo for super long. I mean, it is a long combo, but like it's not, it wasn't as long as the combos that you were doing. Okay, I think the safer play is to do this. Attack. Get you down to 100. And now that I've attacked, in case is a torrential tribute, bottomless. Okay, that's fine. You need Heart of the Cards right now? I draw Pot of Greed, into Pot of Greed, into Pot of Greed, into Graceful Charity, into Graceful Charity, into Graceful Charity. Alright, that's game. GG. Can you use sprites instead? Nah, here's the crazy thing. Even if I didn't have cross out right there, or nobleman, that wasn't cross out. But even if I didn't have nobleman right there, I had a monster that would pop your face down, and so it wouldn't flip. Momiji, are you playing Goat or no? No? Okay. What's up, Kermit? Listen, I'll do a draw in a minute. They T-blocked. You had so many cards that let you win the duel? Yeah. Yeah, your zombie deck, I feel like, is kind of like a counter to my DD deck. Second on Spice Katsu Ramen or Mega Beef Ramen. Like you're trying to choose between the two. Call by? I haven't seen Call by in so long, I kind of forgot Call by existed. Spice Katsu Ramen. I'm a fan of some spice myself. I like things a little muy caliente. Advanced ritual art. You want to table 1? The way we do it is we only go down the tables. So if I'm on table 3, the next duel will be table 4. But if Jura's still on table 2, because like we skipped Jura, we will go back up to 2, but then we'll go from 2 to 4. You getting a pork bun? Nice. Kermit, are you in Japan right now? Are you just naming off like kind of like Asian food dishes? You're on Gamba? Okay, I'll swap the Gamba as well. That deck's ancient as hell. Listen, you can do some nasty shit with Megalith. Technically, yes, but Florida, Epcot, Japan. Ah, I see. I always forget this is a card. Like, I know the white one, I know the black one, but I always forget there's like this little mixture one right here. With like these little cherubs.
For everyone in the stream, a message from Kaiba. Nice outfit, dork.
I'll never forget when I was a kid, and I was like, I'll never forget when I was a kid, and I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh, like the original series, and my mom like would walk in, and then she saw a Yugi for the first time, and then she's like, "Is that boy wearing a dog collar on his neck?" I was like, "Yeah, but like it's like fashion, you know? Like he's like this cool duelist. He's like the king of games." And she's like, "Is that?" And then she's like, "Is that a chain?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "I don't want to ever see you wearing what this boy's wearing." I'm like, "No, but like she's like I was like, "No, mom, but you don't understand. Like he's cool. He's the king of games." Zomi might be in the YouTube chat. Daquan, is your username Zomi? Or no? Okay, but who would win? 100 Omni-Men or 1 Uncle Grandpa? I'd probably have to give it to Uncle Grandpa. Because Uncle Grandpa has like the Toon Force. I feel like any character with Toon Force just beats any other character. Unless that character also has Toon Force. I still think one of the best episodes of Steven Universe was the non-canon Uncle Grandpa episode. That episode was pretty damn good. So you have 1 negate, 2 negate. I don't think that's negates. Big Chungus, okay. You 1v1 bro, we're using a goat deck? Based. Let's see, Block Dragon. I'd expect nothing less. Okay, so you have 2 negates. Whatever Block Dragon does. Back in my day, trap cards had to be set first. Jorah's an old hag just like me. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy statement. Let's activate Engraver. Alright, let's do this. Banish you. That was a bad idea. Now you get to... Fuck, I forgot about your dumb Big Chungus. It's fine. It's fine. This is not the end of the world. It's fine. This is not the end of the world. Nah, but I still think that one of the most metal things that happened in that Steven Universe episode with Uncle Grandpa is where Uncle Grandpa's like, don't worry, kids, this isn't canon, but this is, and he takes his head off, he puts it in a cannon, and then he shoots a ship, and then sinks a ship that has like Sadie and Lars on it. And I was like, bro, that's the most like savage thing I've ever seen anybody do. So basically he creates a head cannon and then sinks like a fan ship of Lars and Sadie. From that moment forward, the entire Steven Universe fandom knew that Lars and Sadie was never gonna happen. You're gonna get beat down by Koichi because you bricked? Shit. I feel that, brother. Honestly, if Amiji had held on to his... If he had held on to his negates a little bit more, then I probably would have lost. Can Block Dragon just like come back for free? Okay. So if I make this card can't do anything. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This should just be game, unless Momiji has like some sort of battle fader. This should just be game. I should have turned Dragon Drive into the XCs. That's the only thing that I would say that I should have done there. I should have turned Dragon Drive into the XCs. Okay, next up is Jura, and Jura said you say you're playing Gamble, so I'll swap to Gamble as well. You shotgun too many negates? Yeah, I was kind of surprised because I was like, here's the thing, like, even if I activate Engraver doesn't do anything. It just adds track to the hand. And then, even if I get off track and then summon out Luri, it's the link to this problem. But to be fair, whenever Big Chunk is banished Engraver, that kind of, like, negated that. So I probably would have activated Koi Koi, but saved the Omni. Because with the amount of cards I had in my hand, like with as minus as I went, with the amount of cards I had in my hand, you could have, like, say, used Barone on the fusion, and then probably popped off. What an interesting hand. Okay, so Jura's about to not get cards for like 2 turns. I forget, what does Tails do? Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go battle phase. And then I'm a gambling man, so I'll destroy your Psychic Rover. Do I think Solemn Warning is GOAT or nah? Solemn Warning is not GOAT, but Solemn Judgment is. Why did they ever unban Block Dragon? Good question. I can't really give you an answer, but like, good question. I don't really have any more coin flip cards, so. Yo, Miss Judge. She's having a day. She's having a rough day. She's having a rough day. Personally, I would have put the couple of aces in attack mode, because then you could have Psychic Rovered, taken rather 100 to pop or try and pop. I activate Summon Dice. Dice try? Bro. I mean... Wait, what? Misjudge, you're crazy. Oh my god, Misjudge is spell speed 4. Misjudge is spell speed 4. Insane. Five, 2, 4. Nice. Reinforcements, grab Sasuke Samurai. Attack your Psychic Rover. Your Psychic Rover does not resolve. Oh shit, it resolves. I mean, at least Jura doesn't get to draw this turn. This doesn't do anything, but it's a power move. I'm a bit of a gambling man myself. Do I have a Gambler of Legend in my deck? No. I had him at one point, but he never really came up. And when he did come up, he always screwed me over. I'll be taking this. Couple of aces. Sure, why not? Dude, I just gave Jura another reckless greed. Dude, I love it how by me summoning this motherfucker, it's as if Jura... I love how by me summoning this goddamn card, it's as if Jura never reckless greeted in the first place. That's crazy. It's as if Jura never lost 2 draw faces. Tails. Fuck yeah, let's go. It's as if I never lost couple of aces. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Dice reroll? Nice. Thanks. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. That was crazy. Behold your doom. Oh my god. This is it, chat. Behold. This card is your demise. Wait for it, chat. 3, 6, Use that 6. My side of the field. Origami Goddess is your demise! Let's go! That rush recklessly went crazy. Okay, we're gonna spectate this duel real quick, and I'll be right back. BRB. Damn. I come back to Millennium Eyes Restrict? Or 1,000 Eyes Restrict? What the hell are you people doing? You got a gamble deck? I've been known to be a gambler. What can I say? Is this the one where only this card can attack? Yes. Your go deck is complete? Nice. He keeps drawing noblemen. Listen, he's just built different. He believes in the heart of the cards. Relinquish plus nobleman. Yeah, that's. Oh my god, you weren't kidding, bro. You weren't kidding. He just drew it twice. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right, let's see. Let's use Time Travel 2004. And just like that, you're cooked. I'm gonna send you back from whence you came. Inner city Detroit. They just drew the out? Yeah. You should be next. You should be next. Because you've been waiting a minute. And I'm pretty sure I've told everybody else in the room. But typically the way the rules is like we just go down the tables, but when I've dueled everybody in the room and there's one person who hasn't been dueled yet, I typically prioritize the person who hasn't dueled yet. Oh my god. Oh, what is his hand? Holy shit. Take 14 to the face. It's not even your turn yet? Damn, Jura. That's a mood right there. Well, it's not even my birthday and I'm already getting fucked. Storm finally over? Yeah. But here's the crazy thing. There's apparently supposed to be another real bad storm tonight. So there may not be a stream tomorrow because of a storm. Mirror Force! My rats! You fucker. Not my rats. Mickey Mouse is no more? Yeah, he's fucking dead. At least I still have my Call of the Haunted. I believe in you, giant rat. You are the last of your brothers. Giant rat, you are the last of your brothers. Let's go. The Book of Life? Gotcha. You banished my exiled force. I mean, I didn't really have a way to do anything with it, but... Yeah, it's about time you started battling with this thing. Are you next? Daquan is next. I don't know what Daquan's in-game name is, but Daquan is next. You're below him? If you're below Daquan, then you're after Daquan. Spell card. What's a spell card that wouldn't really do anything for me right now? Exchange won't really do anything for me. Time to duel? Okay, gotcha. Bandit. So how does this card come back? Like card effects. Okay. So as long as I destroy by battle, I'm fine. Juan is my meeting. No, not Juan. Daquan. They're in the YouTube chat. Damn you, nobleman! Gotcha. Magician of Faith. Book of Life. Book of Life. Okay, we're fine though. Okay, how much does this bring me up to? If you summon this... I thought you went down? I do go down. But when... Like, when Miji's gotten like 1 or 2 duels, Jiro's gotten like 1 or 2 duels. When people have gotten multiple duels, typically I prioritize people who haven't gone yet. How long has this stream been? It's been 3 hours. Allure of Darkness? Chat, Allure of Darkness. Is that a GOAT card? And no. I can't think of I can't think of what that card is off the top of my head. Cards. What, do you have another nobleman? Damn, dude. I listen, man. I just love the fact that like Seto was like, "Oh my goodness, how dare they nobleman me?" But like then when he duels against me, he double noblemans my ass. Like what the fuck? He said yes. Oh, Lure of Darkness? No, that's not a goat card. That's not a goat card. You also don't have to play goat, Daquan. You can play whatever you want. Yo, what the hell is that? I kind of just gotta pass and pray. And if my hand still sucks, then I can get two. Did I just give up? I didn't give up. With my current hand, I had to just hope that you don't have another monster. Or you can just Spirit Reaper me like a fucker. God damn it. Okay, Tower. What would dropping one card for one card have done? Let's just like walk ourselves through it. Drop one card for one card, or wait a turn and drop two cards for two cards. Like what sounds better? You could have just placed it on the field. I didn't know he had Spirit Reaper. So you're telling me to play around a card that I didn't even know that he had in his hand. GG's. All right, where you at? Time the duel. That is not me. Time the duel. It's the Muka Muka? Shit, you right. I'll go second because I want to go first. Not a bad hand. Not a bad hand. Megalit's actually getting stonks. Nice. Imagine your parents call you Willie James Dick. Then you're born. I know a guy named Richard Johnson. You won easily against Juro's Infernobles. Juro, run it back, destroy this man. Juro, run it back, destroy Momiji. We can't let Momiji talk this much shit. Yeah. So basically, the reason why we we pass in GOAT is because in the old Yu-Gi-Oh you drew on your first turn, but in new Yu-Gi-Oh you don't. So that's the reason why. What could this be? I don't want to know what your face down is, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, that was a great hit. Holy shit. What a great hit. No, they need to add like a GOAT format. What would you call it? Game mode option for dual rooms. We need more customization. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I know what this deck is. What's up, Warrior? Bro, this shit's about to go so hard. This shit's about to go so hard. Fuck, I can't target this card? Well, never mind. This shit's no longer going hard. I can still do the... Oh, control, this card cannot switch. Dude, I had no idea. I had no idea that card could not switch control. I mean, I could have just read that, but... Wait, what? Oh. Hello? My game froze for a second. So you're adding this to your hand. I've already done Exiled Force. Let me think. I know you have Nuzzler in your hand. That makes you 2,000. I'm gonna threatening roar. So battle phase. Bada bing, bada boom. Running owner's seal? Would go hard in this? Not really. It would be a decent like tech card or maybe like a side deck option, but I don't know if it's worth like running it. Probably one of the better draws I could have gotten. GG's. That's probably one of the better draws I could have gotten. Okay. Now, back to Momiji. The new MLB anime looks interesting. If you like baseball. I don't like baseball. You're downstairs? Damn. Momiji got locked. He's stuck in the basement. He's locked. They locked Momiji in the basement. GG's. Momiji escaped the basement. You were getting a beer real quick? Strong zero. Dude, I can't believe I watched that one VTuber anime for like pretty much the entire time. And it was only after Momiji told me that I realized that that anime was referencing like an actual beer. Like I knew it was an actual beer, but I thought it was like a reference to a real world beer, like a parody version, if you will. I didn't know it was like an actual, it was like actually what the beer was called, like Strong Zero or whatever. It just should have real beer. You just buy even when you're back in Japan. I like the sakis. So I can send this and still use it. So we do this. Target you. And then activate this. Summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. And then summon out Maiden. And then we do wishes. I almost clicked the wrong card. So I get a level 1 tuner added to my hand. Do that. Let's do this. It's been a minute since I played Blue Eyes, and by a minute it's been like 2 weeks. So I have to remember the combo. Somehow it's Spirit. Target Maiden. Activate Maiden. Maiden gets me back Sage. A special summon out Jet. Activate Jet, or not activate Jet, but send Jet away to make Spirit Dragon. Activate Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Make King Crimson. Activate Crimson. Double activate Crimson. Target Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Summon you in defense mode. Grab Rumble. Activate Ultimate Fusion. Magia. Boom. Activate Magia. And like, what other cards could we possibly do here? Like, special summon a Blue Eyes from the deck. Yeah, this is about as far as I want to go. I could go a little bit farther, but this is fine. And then during the draw phase, activate Maxi and the Momiji Scoops. Let's imperm that, just because I don't need to use the cards that I have available right now, because I don't want you to have TTT in your hand. Was that a bait for TTT? Was that a bait for TTT? You had no rituals in hand? Well, I'll give you credit. You stayed there longer than I thought you would. I will say this zombie deck is a menace. I actually had Vampire Lord when I was a kid. In like holographic. It was actually pretty damn cool. Like the holographic, I don't know if you guys have ever like pulled a holographic what would you call it? Like a holographic Vampire Lord, but like the colors just pop on it. It wasn't like a Shatterfoil or anything, it was just like regular holographic. But that shit, the color on it popped. Yeah, Colony, I think you're probably dead. Unless unless your back row is crazy, I think you might be dead. Oh yeah, true. Where's he at? Oh no, never mind. Arching Lord. I thought you were talking about this guy. I pulled this guy and Vampire Lord in like not the same pack, but like the same couple packs, and they were both holographic. This guy, I don't even think there was a way to summon him in my deck, but when I was a kid, this guy went in my deck. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the way their deck is played, Kaiba, because they're playing like a burn deck. It's kind of like a stall burn deck. Rush recklessly. Ring of Destruction. Shit. The Archfiend Soldier was cool. I don't think I ever pulled an Archfiend Soldier when I was younger. There's several cards. Welcome back, Blurg. There's several cards that whenever I discovered them years later, like I didn't even know they existed. Like when I was a kid, if I pulled the card, or if it was in the anime, or if a friend had the card, I knew it existed. But if I never pulled it and I never saw it in the anime, then I probably didn't know that card existed. Was a Vampire Lord in the anime though? I don't remember if Vampire Lord was in the anime, but I had a Vampire Lord, so I knew about that card. In fact, I just told a story about how I pulled a holographic one when I was younger. I was talking about the Archfiend Soldier. I never pulled an Archfiend Soldier. You had Neos and Dolphin Man. Nice. And a copy of Yubel. I think I pulled one copy of like regular Yubel. And maybe one of the other Yubels, like Nightmare Yubel or whatever the other one was. But that was about it. Here's the thing that sucks. There's not much removal because MST is at 1. I think Duster's banned and Heavy Storm is also at 1. So there's not much weight. Well, there's also what's his name? I forget what that card's called. Breaker the Magical Warrior. There's also Breaker. Oh, I read this card backwards. I read this card as if this card's on the... I read the card backwards. I read the card as if this card is on the field for 2 turns. After 2 turns, your opponent can attack. Not the other way around. Oh, that's true. I also have Twister. I also have Twister in this deck. So Twister is also some back row removal. End phase. Does someone a fireball token? Okay. Ooh, that's my boy right there. Karibo. Well, no, you need the effect. What does this card do? So the run's like 2004 only? You didn't know? No. We're doing goat and modern, so you can do either. Because I have goat decks and I have like modern. I don't have like Edison or any of that shit, but like if it's goat, then I have it. If it's modern, then I have it. Double set pass. Let's summon Asura Priest. Let's set this card. And then let's just go battle phase. Damn, you sure showed me. Damn, you sure showed me. You're playing a modern deck and you summon break, you felt bad? It's all good. It's all good. So 2 turns of stall. What are you talking about, Tower? What are you talking about? I don't have Jar. I have 3 face down cards. I don't think I've ever said I hated Morphing Jar, but I think I have said that Cyber Jar is bullshit before. But I don't hate Cyber Jar. I mean about jar number 2. I see. How much damage is this? Yeah, this is fine. Asura Priest. Asura Priest. Yeah, let's just pass. Oh, I was messing with you in light. I forget, what does Morphing Jar number 2 do? What does that one do? Because I know Cyber Jar destroys all the monsters on the field, and then you mill 5 cards, and then you can summon monsters up to the amount of monsters that you excavated or whatever. Summon Asura Priest. Set this card. Set this card. Let's flip Morphing Jar. Then I'll go Battle Phase. Asura Priest. It's balanced Cyber Jar? Okay, gotcha. Wave motion cannon. Damn. It's basically identical but with limitations. Gotcha. Dude, I still can't believe they put Cyber Jar to 3. You monster. Damn right. And don't you forget it. Fight me with your strongest deck. Play Seal of Orichalcos. This is my strongest deck. Dude, there's so many fucking tomatoes on the field, I feel like we're making a salad. Dude, there's just something about old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They hit different. Like, the art on old Yu-Gi-Oh cards just hits. You know what I'm saying? This card also hits. You disappointed they don't have Inmeto cards? True. Alright, chat. I'm gonna leave you guys with this duel. I will be right back. I'm gonna get stretched and grab another drink. Oh my god! You fucking sent his tomatoes away! You burnt his tomatoes! What the fuck? You burnt his tomatoes! That's crazy. Anyway, I'll be right back. I mean, I wouldn't say it's cowardice. I would say like this is their strategy. They have a monster that can't be destroyed. They have this thing that burns you for 1k. They got scapegoats, so maybe they got like a relinquished in here. 15 cards in the extra deck that most definitely are not being used. You know what I could do? Chat. Let me get your guys' opinion on this. Let me get your guys' opinion on this. I will default to whatever you guys say. Can I put a Pot of Extravagance in my deck? And we could all just say it's Pot of Greed? Or is that cheesy? Alright, sounds good. The people have voted. You don't see it being a problem? Yeah, I don't either, but like I can definitely see the position of like, well, technically Pot of Greed is one card and this is a different card. They have like the same effect, but like listen, I would have respected whatever the people voted for. Listen, Sad Kaiba, all you need to do is do the Book of Moon. You could if you try and book his dude, it'll pop. If you book Spirit Reaper, it'll pop itself. Wait, what? Why'd that not pop? That was a targeting effect. Target one face-up monster. Oh, after resolving a card effect that targets this card. So after the card resolved, it was face down, so it was no longer face up. That's why the Spirit Reaper didn't pop. Shit. It used to work? Maybe it's like an old ruling, I don't know. Seto, are you still on your zombie deck? Because I'm thinking to myself, like, if you can draw into, like, Vampire Lord, or if you can draw into Ryu Senju, I don't know what that one guy's called. It's like the bone guy. He's like got 2400 attack. You could tribute away the lava golem. Don't listen to me. I'm just talking. You're not drawing one single tribute. What's in the grave? Dude, are these tomatoes new or have you always had these tomatoes? In all the times we've dueled, I've never seen these tomatoes. This lava golem has got about 3,000 points of value from it. Listen, it's not over until the last life point. Wait, you know what I just thought of? Nobleman. Nobleman's also an option, unless you just used all of them. No, I think you used all of them. Unless you have a third one. Use them all? Damn. Yo, thank you for the prime, brother. It's been 16 months? Damn. No. I guess it's been 17 months. I don't know how that math works. It's either been 16 or 17. That's still a long ass time though. I wonder if that I wonder if Twitch Prime, it probably doesn't. I was about to say, I wonder if Twitch Prime counts towards that campaign that's going on right now for the Crunchyroll. And where like if you spend 2, thank you for the follow. if you spend 2 subs on one channel, or on the same channel, then you... Damn. This game hates you? That's crazy. Mamiji, why are you such a fucking instigator? Why are you such a little instigator? What the fuck? This dude had me bricking every duel? That's crazy. He was shuffling your deck. But yeah, there's like a campaign going on right now, and where if you like gift or like just spin 2 subs on one channel, I don't know if it's every channel or just like random channels, but if you spin 2 subs on a channel, then you get like a month free of Crunchyroll. If it was 1 sub, that'd be base. I think 2 subs, it averages out to like just... You don't need no Crunchyroll. I mean, that's kind of my sentiment as well. But my opinion is this. If it was like 1 sub for 1 month, that would be like a good deal. But I feel like 2 subs for 1 month, it kind of evens out. And where it's like, at that point, if you want Crunchyroll for a month, then just like buy a month of Crunchyroll. Damn you, Scuba Steve. So your hand is Rand Destruction, probably Torrential, Book of Moon, probably one of these guys, 1 Tomato, 1 Sangen, and then probably a Spirit Reaper. So Tomato, Sangen, Spirit Reaper, Bottomless, Tribute, yeah. I am not dropping a card. It's a one of in the format? I didn't know that. Listen, I'm making educated guesses, okay? You can apparently see the cards you could pull in the event for the board game. How do I get to that, Momiji? There's a card list in the sub menu? Okay. You had multiple outs and you drew them? Congratulations. So I'm guessing that you have a Spirit Reaper. Summon this. Battle phase. Oh, it's Mystic Tomato. Dude, I want more deck slots. I want like 50 deck slots. I feel like if I had 50 deck slots, I would never need to worry about deck slots ever again. I win! Alright, GG's. Alright, Warrior, you playing GOAT or are you playing not GOAT? Back in my day, Yu-Gi-Oh games had 100 deck slots. Not GOAT? Okay, I'll change it. I'll change it to... What is this? Sure. I'll change it to this. And then after this duel, I'll hop back up and fight Raider. What an amazing hand. Deep Sea Diva? You bitch. Never let her resolve. Wait, Deep Sea Diva into Deep Sea Diva? Why? Yeah, I figured it was Coral Anemone, but like... Coral Anemone just gets Deep Sea Diva, and Deep Sea Diva only resolves when it's normal summoned. And also you've already activated... Well, it doesn't say once per turn. It just says must be normal summoned. Ice Jade Curse? Based. Actually based. I mean, Curse doesn't do anything right now, but based. Okay, let's activate Ogre Dance. And then we Ogre Dance into Ash Blossom. That's fine. I don't care about that. Foxy. Ice Shade Erosion, that also does nothing right now. I want to draw as many cards as possible. It's not Fiendsmith Punk. So at least you don't have to worry about Fiendsmith. It's Horus Punk. Imagine the last card in their hand is Nibiru. What's my take on Slay the Spire? I like it. I wish there was a little bit more content, but like, I probably only feel that way because I've played the game for so long, you know what I mean? I don't think that's an issue with Slay the Spire and having lack of content. I think that's more so the fact that I played the game for years and wish that there was more content. But I think I have played Slay the Spire on stream before. I think. Is this the point where you tell me, Leo, did you know they were making a Slay the Spire too? Because you did tell me that before. You remember me playing on stream? I think it was one of those days at where like I was burnt out on Yu-Gi-Oh, but I was like, you guys probably still want like a card game of some sort, and so I played Slay the Spire. Let's do this. Special summon a monster. Sure. All the level 8s. Let's bounce you, and then because I'm nice, I'll give you a Deep Sea Diva, and then because I'm nice, I'll give you an Ice Jade Curse, and then because I'm nice, I'll give you an Ice Shade Erosion. I'll bust out my Ice Jade deck. Oh, hell no. I don't want to do that. Let's just do this. I know the cards that are in your hand, so I was about to be like, well, I don't know what cards are in his hand, but I just put the cards in his hand, so I know exactly what cards are in his hand. Zombie Vampire for game! I'm tempted to duel you again, but with my Ice Jade deck. I'm tempted. It looks like everybody else is in a duel, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna duel you with my Ice Jade deck. Let's edit this real quick. Stop going unlimited. Nah, this is fine. I don't care. What are your starters in your hand? Damn. Diamond 2 versus Plat 2. A tale as old as time. I'm bored of you to assume that I was doing anything else. Call by the grave. As the legends foretold. Man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, chat. There's just something about like not seeing Call by the Grave for like over a week because I've just been exclusively playing the event to playing that was a one-off, wasn't it? Yep. You monster. Deep Sea Prima Donna. Are you special summoning that? Oh, you add it back to my hand. Dead ass. I don't know if I had this card, but you have sold me on Prima Donna. I mean, I'm not gonna craft it, but like you've sold me on Prima Donna. Damn, you play this ugly fuck? I mean, he's really good, but like, you play this guy? Shit. Damn, you know him? How fucking dare you? Yep, here he comes. No, that's not who I thought it was. Never mind. That's not who I thought it was. Never mind. Yep, and then there's Curse and Curse. Can activate card effects when they were summoned. I'll be completely honest with you. My Ice Shade deck does not do what your Ice Shade deck does. Even if I drew into like a quote unquote combo. They do not do the same thing. Alright, special summon Little Lady. Dude, if you Raiho me, I'm gonna be pissed. You monster. You monster. Pretty sure that's GG's. I can't beat Raiho. Because if I try and Raiho, or if I try and play through Raiho, I go -3 at the very least. I mean, let's try. Second Raiho? Okay, Warrior, you what? Second Raiho. Never speak to me again. Second Raiho was crazy. The second Raiho? What? What? Not just one Raiho, but second Raiho, like holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Second Raiho. That was not an Ice Shade deck. That Ice Shade deck was a lie. That Ice Shade deck was a lie. What's up, Cotton? How you doing? Knock knock? Knock knock. Oh, he's been AFK? I see. Well, I guess while they're AFK, let's see if we can find... What's up, Abyss? Rewards list? I'm doing good. Obtainable cards. So let's see. I'm pretty sure we got this. I don't know if we got this. We didn't get this. We got a couple of these. One of these. I don't think we got any of these. We got one of these. I don't think we got a Blue Eyes. Maybe we did. I don't think we did though. We got one of these, like two of these, none of these. I think none of these, like two of these, none of these, like two of these. I think one of these, like two of these, one of these, two of these, like three of these, like two of these, like two of these. I think one or two Orgoths, two of these, like three of these, one of these. No, like two of these and one of these, one of these, two of these, one of these. Yo, that 6 would be a good pickup. That 6 would be a great pickup for a gamble deck. Good evening. What kind of games do I like? I play a lot of variety of games. I like strategy games and FPS games. I also like RPGs. Lately, we've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, but we like to mix it up. Okay, are there any more URs in here? SR, SR. UR, SR. Leo does a lot of dating sims, can confirm. Shut the fuck up. Am I building a new deck? I feel like I'm always in the process of building some sort of deck. But right now I'm playing the new Punk stuff. And then when the... What is that one card? What's that one? Not Ryzel, the other one. Malice. Whenever Malice comes out, I'll play some Malice. Okay, pretty good going second hand. 2 Veilers. And Dominance Impulse. What can I say? Sheer aura win. Your model's dope. Thank you. I commissioned someone. If you look in my description, then it should be there. The artist and the rigger. Gift exchange. Nice. There's our third copy of gift exchange. Yeah, we're just built different. That was a sheer aura victory. Dude, I love it how, like, since they added the title things in the background now, chat, you can always tell when this is someone's alt. You can always tell when you're dueling someone's alt. This guy's just farming gems for his ult. And this guy, I see you. Rookie with 50 titles. What's good? Let's see. Depending on how well I draw here. Wait, what? That's a crazy thing to say. No old here in chat. Anyone young? Wait. No old here in chat. Anyone looking for new knowledge still young? That is a crazy statement. I don't know what the fuck that means. Aura, but Unk, you're banned. Thank you. Think you must have implemented your entire bank account for this? No. Oh, that's a great pickup. That's a great pickup. Okay, pot of extravagance. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the model wasn't cheap, but like, it wasn't my entire bank account. It wasn't like I sold a kidney for it. Ever thought about creating something for our channel? Not at the moment. And if I was, I would seek somebody out. Okay, so you send Jet. Let's activate this. Let's grab you. And then let's just set this. And this. And then pass. There aren't old people here. People still working to learn more and collecting new experiences, still young. Oh, that's clear. Yeah, are you talking about like new players? Do I like chibis? Yeah, I think chibis are cool. Eventually, I think there will be a Leo chibi model, but not right now. Just because Twitch has a weird TOS at where I think I cuss too much to be able to use a chibi model, because Twitch hates VTubers, and so there's like a weird TOS at where like if you have a model that quote unquote looks like a child but does not act like a child, and in my case I would be like swearing a lot, then that's like against TOS. Yeah, I do have a squad. Chibi Doki moments? Nah, like if I ever did it, if you guys know what who Mint is, Mint's chibi model, I like her model. Like I think if I get a chibi model like that, that would be pretty cool. Like Mint's model. Yep. All right. Boom. Boom. You're a Mint? We all know Mint. Twitch has never been a small person in their life. Those guys can outswear at me when provoked, and just cause make a sailor gasp. Nah, I mean, I think it's more so to do with like lewd tubing, you know what I mean? But the TOS, I'm pretty sure, like almost verbatim, says something along the lines of, if you have a like a small, like a child, or like not a child, but like a chibi model that looks at as if it was a child, and if you're doing like non-child things or non-age appropriate things, like say like lewd tubing, or I think that would encapsulate swearing as well. I could be wrong, but I think that would also encapsulate swearing. It does with excessive swearing. Yeah, I was pretty sure it did. That's the one reason why I haven't jumped the gun on a chibi model, just because I think I would say fuck one too many times and then be cooked. I mean, I agree with you, Moon Knight, but like Twitch has a hate boner for VTubers. Twitch has like a raging hate boner for VTubers. So you just got to be careful. You got this for a TV model? I see. I mean, I already know what it would look like in my head. Boners in general are not good. Shut the fuck up, Rocket. Oh, you're a VTuber artist? Nice. Let's just frame one duster. What's that face down, buddy? How much is this? 8,000? Perfect. It's time for you to die. Coward. I don't really discuss that kind of stuff on stream. Half life points? Amazing. It's just what I always wanted. Anne Frank. Chat, you guys can't see it. This guy's name is Anne Frank. And his icon is Skull Servant. So can we connect on Discord? You can join the Discord. And I guess send me a message. Bust out trick stars who know your opponents with half life points. I mean, if I had trick stars, I would. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, we were not beating the gimmick puppet burn OTK with 4,000 life points. Is Anne Frank the blind one or the World War II one? The World War II one. The blind one is shit. What was her name? It wasn't Anne Frank. It wasn't Harriet Tubman. It wasn't Anne Hathaway. It wasn't even Anne. When I was a kid, I used to get them mixed up too, Momiji. In all fairness. What the fuck is Splash Mammoth? Dude, this card's just like a poly, dude. That's crazy. He's a silly little guy. Helen Keller, that was it. Helen Keller. Nah, when I was a kid, there was like this Helen Keller movie they used to show in school. They talked about like the teacher who like taught Helen Keller like how to read and write and like talk and stuff like that. Well, yeah, she could read because like Braille. Ash Blossom, fool. Well, rip manga decks. What happened to manga decks this time? Dude, I love how like these illegal pirating manga sites. Manga decks, it's like a pirate manga website. I love it how these like pirate websites, for the longest time, there was sort of like a laissez-faire sort of deal with them, and where it's like we're like the manga publishers will like, we will pretend that you guys don't exist, and then you guys will get to exist. So like we make the manga, you guys read the manga, and then maybe one day you guys will actually go out and buy the manga. But then these fucking weirdos, I don't know what pirate site it was, but one of these pirate sites went in and was like, hey, what if we took the manga that we already stole from you guys, but we fed it into an AI algorithm to try and like make to try and like, you know, make AI art with your manga that we already stole to begin with. And I was like, bro, these AI people have no fucking shame. I see what you said. Crunchyroll is forcing them to become a part of them or get DMCA'd. Wait. They're forcing wait, dude, what is with Crunchyroll? So my friend goes on Discord. Okay, cool. What is with Crunchyroll and just like, because like for those of you who don't know the Crunchyroll lore, Crunchyroll started out as like a pirating website, and then it went from being a pirate website to being like an official website. And the only reason they stopped pirating is because they were like, we see a better future for our company if instead of pirating, we Natis Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. They were like, what if instead of we pirated, we just became, like an official website? Because it will make more money in the long run. And it's like, bro, that's gotta be like the wildest reason. That's like Al Capone walking up to the police. Who's like, listen, was I a gangster, mobster, like gangbanger dude? And like I killed people, made them wear some cement shoes, and I lit up your police station with a Tommy gun. Yes, but also now I'm on the straight and narrow because I'll make more money on the straight and narrow. It's like, okay, I mean, thanks for telling us, but like, you're still going to jail. Fun fact, the person who made Anywave got arrested by the police because he refused to give his site to Crunchyroll. Okay, the part that confuses me, maybe I'm missing something. Like, I'm not condoning piracy, but like, why would they have to give the site to Crunchyroll? Wouldn't it be shut down or you get arrested instead of like sell us your site or get arrested? Like, I'm confused. That's what Crunchyroll is doing? I mean, I guess I could see a world in which that makes sense if, like, a majority of the content on the website belongs to you. If a majority on the content of on the website belongs to you, according to you, how much pay you easily? I don't know what that means. Let's add this to my hand. I don't have Umi, but I do have this guy. So if I do this, what if I send this to the grave? That's my last Umi. Summon this guy. And they just start bopping this dude. So attack this. Attack this. You send that. Damn, I can't. Yeah, I can't get over that. As long as he doesn't go +2 off this, you can send one Atlantean Mermail monster from your deck to the graveyard. I think he's gonna go +2 off this. Bounce that. That's fine. Let's just do this. How much can you do easily for your YouTube model? I don't talk about art sales or just any kind of sales during my streams. It's against my stream rules. What are the odds that face down is like a magic cylinder? Well, there's only one way to find out. Imperm? Like Rivolo. Let's see. That's only one? Oh. It was one and then almost another. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Man, I really wanted that. I really wanted that UR card. I really wanted that UR card. 07. Unexpected die is being run in Dippity. I see. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll play the field spell just in case I die on. In case I do die on this turn, at least I got the field spell points. Which is a type of Primite Fiendsmith deck that runs the new card Dippity. Yeah, I've heard of Dippity. I don't think I pulled one, or if I did, I don't remember pulling one. I know that, I think it was Reggie. Reggie got like a royal rare Dippity, I think. End phase, damn, we both bricked. Pot of Extravagance, base. You extrav, I extrav. You wish you could have a royal rare Uguchi? Me too, brother. Yeah, that's all I got. Dude, this Vanquish Soul Sue Ship deck, I assume he's also running Sue Ships. But this Vanquish Soul Sue Ship deck has been going crazy. Would you play me? I'd play me. Right now, I'm just trying to finish this goddamn round. But win or lose, that should be enough for me to finish this round. The 2028 Olympics. Why is that trending? NFL owners have approved players to participate in flag football in the 2028 Olympics. Wait, flag football is going to be in the 2028 Olympics? That's funny. Everyone fears my royal rare Valor. I played flag football when I was a kid. All of our teams were named after like NFL teams. My team was the Steelers. We lost every game. We didn't win a single game. It wasn't so much that like our team was bad, and more so that like the other teams around us were all just so stacked. Which I guess in a roundabout way would make our team bad. Like, our team had a few all-star players. Like, I would say, like, I was one of the all-stars with this other dude who was, like, really big. So he was, like, a decent lineman, I guess. And we had a decent quarterback. But pretty much the rest of our team was, like, just middle of the board. Just average across the board. Whereas, like, everybody else's teams, they had, like fucking, like, 5-star players across the board. They had at least a good running back, a good lineman, a good wide receiver, a good quarterback, and like a good kicker. Like they had everything they needed. They had kickers, they had running backs, they had at least one team had like 3 quarterbacks. That team had like 3 quarterbacks, so they were pretty stacked. But our team had a decent quarterback. They had me. I was like the best running back on our team. I'm not saying like in the entire league, but like on our team, I was definitely the best running back. And then we had one dude on our team who was a good lineman. But the problem is it like he had like a kind of a tragic backstory. Apparently he was like a foster kid. And he only showed up to like half the games or like half the practices. And he was telling me about how basically he was telling me about how like he was fatherless. Yeah, I mean he was fatherless. But he was basically telling me about how the reason why he misses so many games is because like his foster brother, like, and I don't mean like foster care as in like because I don't know if you guys know this, but like there's like some places that are kind of like halfway houses or what I don't know what you would call them, and where a family will take in a foster kid and then watch them until either they get too old to stop being a foster kid or if they like get adopted. But he lived in an actual like foster home, like foster's home for imaginary friends foster home. And he was basically telling me about how the only time he's ever able to come to the practices or come to the games is whenever like his like older foster brother who had like aged out and like had a job and stuff was able to like pick him up and take him home. Or not, yeah. I said that right. And then that's when he told me, I was like, pot of greed should be allowed at 35. True. I wonder what those last 5 cards would be. But yeah, that was the day that I learned as a kid that you can age out of foster care, because he was telling me he was like 3 or 4 years from aging out of foster care. And I was like, well, what happens after that? They're like, they just kick you out. I was like, well, do they like help you or anything like that? He's like, I mean, and he straight up told me, he's like, well, sometimes they'll like try and help you get a job or whatever, but like if it falls through, like then you're kind of just on your own. So that's why our team sucked. There used to be a cheat that you allowed to use unlimited copies of a card. Chat, if you're gonna cheat, you gotta be subtle about cheating, okay? You can't just use a cheat that gives you like 30 pot of greeds. Leo had burners? Noted. Nah. This is like my only MD account. Well, that's not true. I have an MD account on my phone, but I don't really ever use it. The only time I use it is like once a year whenever I need to enter a code on that account to get something on this account. Creature swap. You can have Giga Gaga Gigo. $30 pot of greed, 10 library, 5 Exodia, and a little D to complete the war crime. Polly. Oh my goodness. It's Elemental Hero. Absolute zero. So here's what I'm thinking. We see stealth attack. Away the Ocean Dragon Lord. So we summon you. Let's grab Sea Stealth 2. Let's Sea Stealth attack. Send away Ocean Dragon Lord. Elemental Hero, absolute zero. And then we see Stealth 2, and then we pass. Why did I not play? It did play. I mean, I could play it again. I heard it. There. Are you happy now? Are you not entertained? This new ban list is ass. There's a new Gamer Subs flavor called Bizarre Flavor. It's for the new JoJo season. Nice. I didn't hear it. Could you play it again? Shut the fuck up, Rock. When's part 7 coming out? I think it's this November, right? Hold on, I blinked. I missed the song. I think it's November. I'm pretty sure it's fall 2025. Thought you heard something about summer? I thought it was something along the lines of like late summer, early fall. Like I thought fall, like I thought it was like early fall, maybe late summer. Be gone. November isn't fall, though? That's winter? Winter doesn't start? What are you talking about, Blurg? Winter doesn't start until, like, the second or third week of December. Like, winter starts, and then, like, the next week is Christmas. Okay, let's just Google this real quick. When does winter start? Winter 2025 starts on Saturday, December 21st. Meteorologically, winter starts on December 1st. But as far as the calendar month deal thingamajig, it starts on the 21st of December. It doesn't line up clean with the months. That's what I said, though. It starts on like the what is it? It starts on the like it starts like right before Christmas. Oh, you're trying to duck? Yeah. Yo, this card could actually go crazy for this deck. No, because spring starts in March. Okay, listen. I'm not an expert in spring because Americans practice what we lovingly refer to as Groundhog Day, where a groundhog decides when spring does and doesn't start. So, listen. If the groundhog says so, then it is so. If the groundhog says so, then it is so. Imperm. Spring starts in March, ends in June. Then June to August is summer, and then August to November is fall. Yeah. The only reason I know, like, so vividly when winter starts is because when I was a kid, I used to think that all of December was winter. You still consider it a winter month instead of a fall month? I mean, that's fair. I still consider my 6'9" instead of 5'12". So, to each their own. A Vanquish? Well, it's Vanquish Soul. Mm-hmm. 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 I forgot both of these were dark. It's been a minute since I played Vanquish Soul. You'd say Nene's Link 1? Yeah. It has a quick effect though. From graveyard to hand? Can I activate? When can I activate this? Draw one card. I can't stop you. Mm-hmm. Why's your name Dongo? I don't know. Because before I started streaming, this was just like my regular like Yu-Gi-Oh account. Let's do this. Let's bounce this back. Let's bounce you back. And I was trying to think of like what would be like a funny, you know, name for my Yu-Gi-Oh account. And so I was like, you know what? Dongo. Dongo would be a funny name. And even though I stream now, I don't want to change it. I've got attached to the dongo. I was born in it, molded by it. At the time I saw my name, Leo Argento, VT, I was already a man. And it was blinding. She Gaga Giga beatdown. Now what's crazy is it in this deck you can run Go Giga Gaga Giga too, but the problem is Go Giga Gaga Giga is a little bit more of a brick. Vanquish Soul, continue. Dude, I forgot about the slime monster. You flip that face down, that's fine. Everybody forgets about the slime monster? Yeah. He's just forgettable, what can I say? What can I say, chat? What can I say? What are these names? Who knows? Draw one card. Draw a Lockbird. Battle phase. I think Bruv is dead. Take that 50 to the face. Drury Swarm? You think that Drury Swarm scares me? I'll attack it anyway. I fear no god. I'm gonna equip this guy. What do you do, Vanquish Soul player? Very true, very true. You do that. Psych. He fucking scooped. Damn, that was crazy. That went crazy. Yami? Yami Yugi, is that you? Nah, this is a Sky Striker player through and through. They have the Sky Striker profile picture, the Sky Striker mate. They got a Blue Eyes deck box though. And a Blue Eyes player border. So, God knows what they have. Yami Yugi versus Dango Argento. Future Silence. Shit, I forgot I lost the coin toss. Damn, he really is Yami Yugi. He's playing the goddamn Yugi deck. He really is Yugi. For real, for real. Monkey? Monkey. Ties that bind. Dude, if they scoop, that'd be so funny. Could you imagine they scooped? Gold sarcophagus? Shining sarcophagus. Sarcophagus. Shining sarcophagus. Could this be the legendary 3 sarcophagus deck? Okay, so you sent Raigeki? Okay. That's fine. A platypus. Panda platypus. If I had a nickel for every time I faced a person with a Sky Striker player border and a Shining Sarcophagus deck, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. You know what you love? When Doofenshmirtz goes on his wholesome dad arc? Dude, did you guys hear that Phineas and Ferb is coming back? Phineas and Ferb is coming back. And apparently, like, Milo is gonna be in it too. I forget what the fuck the guy's name was. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be Phineas and Ferb and the sequel side spin-off series called, you know, Milo whatever the fuck. I wonder if Weird Al will voice that guy in that content in the Phineas and Ferb revival series as well. Milo and Otis. I wish. Could you imagine?
Please, I have a family. Please. Don't attack my shit, the Ocean Dragon Lord.
Dominus Impulse. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Dominus Impulse. Legendary Ocean. Stronghold will be staying, get him. So true, so true. YUGIOH! Me, like, I can just imagine like Yugi's interior monologue. It's like, geez, Pharaoh, this guy's a fucking bitch. Playing a floodgate deck, he thinks he's so cool. I like to see him catch with me and my boys, Tristan and Joey. We fuck this guy up. Yugi, calm down. It's just a game. No, no, Pharaoh, hold me back. Hold me back, Pharaoh. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Yugi, please. Just believe in the heart of the cards. Heart of the cards? This is bullshit, Pharaoh! We have no back row removal in this deck! Are you telling me to calm down? Yugi, even if we lose this duel, we still have our friends. Fuck our friends! I hate this game! First, a fucking millionaire playboy rips up my Fura Blue Eyes White Dragon, and now this shit. I fucking hate it here, dude. Imagine there was like a world in which Yugi sues Kaiba for ripping up his blue eyes. Your Honor, There's only 4 blue-eyed white dragons in the entire world, and I happen to be the proud owner of one of them. I want recompense from Kaiba of Kaiba Corp. Yu-Gi-Oh! But Lil Yugi stands up for himself. Your headcanon is whenever Yugi loses a duel, he meets that guy out back. You just realized that it's Tuesday and not Monday? Yippee. Yippee! Think you're a tough guy, huh? Using Raigeki on me? My grandfather gave me these cards. He also gave me these knuckle dusters. Make your choice, bitch. Oh my god. No extra activities to do today? Destroy the child. I'm about to mind crush this guy. Catch me outside. How about that? Yugi probably. Primitive planet. Bum, 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 bum. He had 2 of them? Yo, Mind Crush went crazy. Ooh, baby, a double. Yo, Mind Crush just went fucking crazy. Holy. Soul absorption. Nice. He attacked me for 500. Because I don't control a monster. And even if I did, it wouldn't do anything. You winning? I'd say the board position is pretty even. I smell card games on motorcycles. Maybe. My grandpa gave me this unstoppable card, Ash Blossom. No one's ever been able to activate her. That's right, Kaiba. Dude, imagine how anticlimactic it would be if someone like in Duelist Kingdom activated Pot of Greed, and then out of nowhere it's like, I activate Ash Blossom in the game. I activate Ash Blossom in the game. Your Pot of Greed. What? What? Wait, hold up. Let me see that card. This card's fake, dude. There's no way this card's real. This effect's broken. Getting to negate my draw too. Like Konami would never. Pegasus would never print this shit, dude. This is obviously a fake card. Nah, I'm from the future. Yeah, right. You fucking sore loser, bitch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow your roll, dude. I'm calling a judge. Judge, we're on the top of a volcano, dude. On Duelist Kingdom. What do you mean? There is no judge. Oh, my ultimate combo. Unless, wait, he no call by. Never mind. The time travelers from 5Ds, they bring meta decks from 2025 to Duelist Kingdom. I synchro summon into my Stardust Dragon. What the fuck is a synchro summon? Silence! This isn't even the beginning of my combo. I attribute these 3 monsters to summon my Gate Guardian. Yeah, way to go -2, chump. I activate Solemn Warning and negate your summon. What the fuck? There we go, baby. It's the Dark Reef, as the legends foretold. I'm about to show you what a real duelist looks like. Go, Giga Gaga Gigo. Attack him directly. I link off into Fiendsmith Requiem. What the fuck is a link summon? I link off into my Link Spider. Link Spider? What are you? Are you Weevil Wisconsin or something? Check this shit out. Damn. Dude, I can't believe he mind crushed him for 2. I can't believe he had both the primitive planets. I fusion summon Supreme King Z Arc. What the fuck is a Zoc? I just like to imagine like it's always Joey facing these like futuristic like tier 0 decks. This guy has no idea what my deck does. This guy has no idea. It's a fusion and a pendulum monster. What the fuck is a pendulum? I activate Time Wizard. I activate Counter Time Wizard. What the fuck is Counter Time Wizard? If your opponent activates a shitty card from the year 2004 or below, you can reverse its effects onto your opponent. This is fucking bullshit, dude. I was just here for my sister, Serenity. Fuck your sister. You know, I get that a lot. We need a Time Wizard archetype for real? I mean, we kind of have one, but it's just 2 cards. It's Time Wizard and Time Wizard of Tomorrow. I activate the trap card. Okay, Boomer. Its activation cannot be negated or responded to. Fissure? Goddamn, dude. That's what it was all for right there. That's what it was all for. It was for this card right here. It was for all for Fissure. Okay, Boomer sounds powerful. It is. If my opponent was born during or before Arc 5, they automatically lose the duel. Maybe a Dark Sage retrain. Grandpa gave me this Fissure right before Michael Jackson took his soul. 1998, you lose. Oh wow, an actual rocket deck. I activate the card A Lamau. If you summon a card that's got a waifu on it, then you take 8,000 points of life point damage. People still play rockets in the event. In the event, they do. Dark Gooder no more. Damn. That shit goes crazy. Strike a dragon. I activate my face down card. Fuck you. Judge, he swore. No, that's what the card's called. The card's called Fuck You. I win, you lose. The effects of the card are if I activate this card and you try to call a judge, then I automatically win the duel. Bakura, what the fuck? Everyone thinks Bakura has Tourette's, but motherfucker just possessed. Oh my god. Say goodbye to your entire field. I summon the card Giga in attack mode. And I attack your life points directly. Or a victory chat. Who the fuck is he talking to? Sometimes he just like looks at the wall and like starts talking to it. My Giga was too strong. Total aura victory chat. What the fuck is a chat? Joey, maybe one day you'll understand how cool it is to be an influencer online. What are these references? I'm not really referencing anything. I'm just like doing the voice of random Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Bakura is like this one Yu-Gi-Oh character who like he's like the one random person in the friend group who has like an American person trying to do a British accent, and that's what he sounds like. Let's be real though, I think canonically speaking, Joey would play Seal of Orichalcos. Like let's be real. Canonically speaking, I think we can all agree that Joey would play Seal of Orichalcos. Because it's technically a gamble card. But what you gamble is your soul. He has a gambling addiction. Twink on the outside, but absolute freak on the inside. I activate Dark Necrofear. And I take your fucking soul. Jesus, Bakura, calm the fuck down. Silence, Tristan. Okay, my bad. Just say BDSM, Bakura. What the fuck? I summon Kiko. Nah, chat. Can we all agree though? Like some of the coolest like things that Yu-Gi-Oh does during their tournaments is whenever they whenever they're having a tournament, and then in the tournament they have like a, what would you call it? Like a voice actor duel. That scene of Bakura eating steak lives rent-free in your head. Set one card face down and pass. Fucking chump. You can do this, Bakura! Show them the heart of your cards! Shut the fuck up, Yugi. My bad, homie! I didn't mean to harsh your vibes! I just love the idea. I just love the fucking idea that Yugi is just like the lamest motherfucker, and he's always trying to act cool in front of like Tristan and Joey and the gang. What's poppin', gang? Jeez, you. Shut the fuck up. My bad, homie. So what you guys doing? Well, we were about to have lunch, and it's your day to go get food for everybody. Dang, it was my day yesterday, too. I'll be right back, friendos. Sure thing. All right, later. Fucking loser. Man, it sure is cool having all these friends. Yugi's just like their bag boy. No, I was one off. He's just like their little toady. Shit. Oh my god. It's the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm gonna win this duel. And I'm gonna tear your Blue Eyes White Dragon asunder. Bitch. Fucking Red Ice is carrying you through this event. If I'm being honest with you, Umi controls carrying me through this event for me. Mainly just because, like, even when I lose a duel, I get just as many points as I would for winning. Because this deck gets, like, all the bonus points. Kaiba would tear it asunder in the sheet. Shut the fuck up. Unless your first name was Blue Eyed and then your last name was White Dragon, Kaiba is forever staying a virgin. Chat, can we just talk about the fact that, like, Kaiba canonically made a video game and put his brother in the video game, but as a girl? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about the fact that Kaiba made a whole video game and then put his brother in that game as a princess of the video game? Put on the dress, Mokuba. But Seto! Silence, Mokuba! Mokuba, we're doing this for art. I don't want to be art, big brother. Silence. Now let me 3D render you. I'm scared, Seto. Silence. But that was kind of weird though. Like why? Like why did he make Mokuba? Why did he A, put Mokuba in the game, and B, make him a princess? Mokuba, you're gonna be a VTuber. But Seto, what is a VTuber? Silence, Mokuba. Do as I say. But big brother, I thought you loved me. Love is me getting what I want, Mokuba. Now put on the dress. I don't think I win this duel, chat. All right, Sunlight Wolf into Sunlight Wolf. Amazing. You got this, Blue Eyes White Dragon ain't shit. Hopefully that set card is not imperm. Ooh, that's a good card. Double set pass. This isn't the end of the world because I can Ice Barrier to get back Electric Jellyfish. Let's send this just so we can get rid of a brick. Then add back electric jellyfish. Damn it, yes, 4800 attack. No! It's fine. We'll still get about 350 points. We'll still get about 350. Man's gonna over combo now. I mean, he has lethal. If he goes into the XZs, then I'm gonna scoop. If he goes into the XZs, I scoop. But guys, here's the thing. Wish we had nib. Yeah, me too, brother. Because he knows I have jellyfish. He knows I have ocean dragon lord. There's a third card in my hand that he doesn't know what it is, but like the odds of it being like fucking battle fader or something like that, like, it's just so unlikely. Okay, buddy. Okay, we get it. We get it, pal. We get it. We get it. Dude, this mate, I'm not a huge fan of this mate. How Konami actually looks at those? I mean, I don't think they do. Then again, like, you could argue he wasn't slow playing, he was just overextending. Like, I don't know what Konami counts as slow play and what they don't count as slow play. I'd argue that like overextending is like slow playing, but to a certain extent, you know what I mean? But after like his fifth or sixth summon right there, like where he just always had lethal, I'd argue that he was BMing a little bit. Anyway, where were we? Where were we, chat? Put on the dress, Pokemon.
Oh boy. Let's see what Meta Boring is playing, and this is gonna be good. Oh boy.
I think he can summon, he just can't attack. Yeah, it needs Umi on the field to work. I didn't activate Ice Barrier just because I don't want to overextend. Because if I Ice Barrier this guy, he can attack with this guy. And I kind of don't want that to be a thing. Choose a card to add from deck to hand. All right, let's go battle phase. Let's not activate that. Always seen so far as Stanky Pink. I mean, I've assuming he's playing that Stanky Panky, then he's probably on dinosaurs.
Oh boy. If it isn't my favorite monster. Garura.
Never mind, it's Mud Dragon in the Swamp. Main phase 2. And then now I can Ice Trade Tremora. Just summon this. And then he sends this to the grave 100%. No, you didn't? Why? Why do you want to control this card? That is the $1,000,000 question, chat. Why does he want to control this card? Is it because it has 5,000 defense? I hope that's not the only reason, because I don't care. It did not matter. He ran away. Why are you running? Why are you running? Let's see, when does the new pack come out? Because I'm gonna be ready for it, chat. I'm gonna be ready for it. Let's see. Go to the shop. Pack. 14 days. Is there anything in either of these packs that I would want before these packs go away? I don't think so. Goblin Biker's Gone Wild? There's some Goblin Biker stuff. I have pretty much all the... No, in fact, I do have all these cards. I mean, I suppose I could use another copy of, like, this is like a 3 of, but like, I don't see myself playing Sharks. And then anything in this pack? I mean, I kind of have everything in this pack too. This pack's a majority punk. Like Argo Stars would be good, but you can just craft that. I mean, Atlantean Prince, if I wanted to play Atlanteans, which, I mean, not really. It would be nice to grab some Atlantean Princes. And then I don't see myself playing evil hero Lord Neos, or Neos Lord. Let's open up 100 legacy packs. Whoa! Fucking Royal Rare Mystical ref panel. I had that fucking dog in me for a second, dude. Ojama match. Send one Ojama card from your hand or face up on the field to the graveyard. Add to your hand one Ojama monster with a different name and one armed dragon monster from your deck or graveyard. Immediately after this effect resolves, you can normal summon one of those monsters. During your main phase, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target 3 of your banished Ojama monsters. Shuffle them into your deck, draw 1 card. What about spitting, or... No, that's splitting. Splitting... Planarian? You banish this card, you control. Special summon 2 level 3 insect monsters from your deck. What does this guy have to do with insects? This guy looks like a reptile. I don't know. With the same name from each other, but their effects are negated. Also banish them during the end phase. You can only use this effect of splitting Planarian once per turn. Gizmo tight. Yo, Royal Rare Mystical Red Panel though. Pop this in my goat deck, dude. It'll go crazy. You think you play? You think you? What is a jellyfish? What is a jellyfish? You think you're playing Pot of Greed? I'm playing Pot of Greed. Like, this isn't a crazy card, but this is kind of a clean Royal. Royal does look pretty clean on this card. Super Magic Sword of Raptinus. Crazy. I went to college with that guy. I was the best man at his wedding. I summoned a pot of no bitches. What the hell? You got a new trap card from the rally? Nice. Sounds pretty nice. Can you say how you got your shit rocked in a duel? Sure. For you, anything. I can't wait until Sea Stealth 3 drops. Yeah. Because we have Sea Stealth 2. Heroes. So you summon Sue ships. You know, popping off. And this dude pulls out Ancient Chant, makes Raw at 7,100 attack, and then makes it 15,000. drop like this. That's what I'm saying, Derpy. Not sent, blasted.
So there I was, blasting.
Honk alert, heroes. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
If it isn't another cringe hero player, I send you to the Shadow Realm.
And just like that, 2 dice rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rarity up. You're goddamn right. 1, 2, 3. Reverse trap. That's all I could ever really ask for right there. Reverse trap. How do they know? It's exactly what I wanted. Mom, can I have a reverse trap? No, Billy. We have reverse trap at home. Aww. If you always win, it's great. That's the thing about playing a water deck in this event. If you play a water deck, even when you lose, you get enough points as if you had won. This shit's about to go hard. Neo-Spacian Aqua Dolphin, right? Marine Dolphin.
I activate electric jellyfish and send Umi to the grave. I then summon the Ocean Dragon Lord. I activate the Ocean Dragon Lord. I grabbed the wrong card, it's okay. This guy is a bitch. He wishes he was on my level.
Yagami Ooh Woo. This guy's crazy. It's the man, the myth, the legend. Yagami Ooh Woo. Runic flashing fire. He activates Huggin, and I activate Effect Veiler. Fuck you. He's actually playing Runic? Yep. Well, well, well. If it isn't my biggest L hater. Runic Sprite. Wait, I just thought of the funniest win condition. I just thought of the funniest win condition, chat. He attacks me with like a 3200 gigantic, activates Gamma Burst, and then I activate Reverse Trap. You need a throwing up emote? There you go. Okay, so you elf. This card is for the extra deck. Okay. So you grab Jet and do what? The battle phase is skipped.
Foolish. Foolish berry.
Oh man, let me activate them. Ice Bear Man, go to slow giant fortress real man, go to the rain man. There's a good man, go grab my nigga, man, kaiju man. Oh god, dang it, boom power. This shit about to go hard. Say goodbye to your field, Yagami Uwu. Say goodbye to Exodia! I activate the legendary ocean. I activate Dark Reef. Yeah. He activates kicking the router. I hate this game, bro. Just give me a UR card, damn it. All I want is a second Origami Goddess. Or a Lullaby of Obedience. I'll take that too. Nah, Lullaby of Obedience about to go hard though. Lullaby of Obedience about to go hard. Especially in this new sprite meta is about to be popping up. Well, I say sprite meta. I mean, okay, what does like Robot Jones do over here? I didn't actually read the card, chat. I can't lie. I didn't read the card.
And I want a Leo Argento themed Yu-Gi-Oh card.
What can I say, chat? They love me. That just reminds you that one. That just reminds you that one scene from whatever the show was. It's like, they like me. They really like me. Mm-hmm. End phase. Toggle on. Draw phase. Andrea's Vita. Well, well, well. What you playing, buddy? I didn't. No, I was about to say these summon in defense mode anyway. I was about to say I didn't even put these guys in defense mode, but you have to when you summon them. Somewhere in Leo Discord, I made some cards already. No idea where it is though. That's a fucking mood and a half, Jira. That's a mood right there. Somewhere, someplace, I made a card. Don't know where, don't know how. Oh, Nella. The Light Sworn Sorceress. What do we do? I must have faith in my cards. I have faith in my cards. I have cards. YUGIOH! I sent that man to the Shadow Realm. I sent that man to the Shadow Realm, chat. And then I punched the shit out of my opponent. Get fucked, kid. So, there I was. Yo, Pot of Dichotomy? That's a good pickup. I didn't have this card before. I'm a Y table 1. I'm a L table 2. What can I say? Listen, I'm gonna keep gambling. I'm gonna do one more rotation cycle and just see if I can get a UR. Speaking of, they really like me. You saw a funny situation on TikTok where they had two images. The second image said that, and the first image went, shut the fuck up, biatch. Nobody asked you. Samon. Sata. And the second image turned gray and sad violin played, showing the sad hamster meme. Damn. That's a lot of effort for a meme. trying to get Elden Ring seamless co-op to be running? Nice. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's all good in the hood, brother. You know how it is. We're just playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm facing this Korean guy right here. I have no idea what this says. Someone in chat tell me what this says. Actually, you know what? Don't tell me what it says. Least funny answer gets banned, chat. Could you imagine? Anyway, time to vibe. But nah, if someone wants to say what this name is, then, I mean, I'm interested. You're also playing Master Duel? Nice. You thought I was trying to see the Shadow Realm? Listen, the mods are bloodthirsty. The mods will kill somebody in chat just to feel something. What's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Monster, probably Summon Skull. But spell card, probably Graceful Charity. Trap card, I don't know what my favorite trap card would be. Never been anyone in your life? Can I see other people Ojura's banned? Mod actions. I timed you out for 60. I timed you out for 60. I removed the timeout. I timed you out for 1 second. No, Light timed you out for 1 second. Light banned you. Light unbanned you. I banned you, then I unbanned you. I can't see what you've done, though. I'm pretty sure the ban was just to take away your mod. Wait, 0 mod comments. I don't think any of my mods have ever left a mod comment. OMG, it's the tweaking Among Us. Oh, he's tweaking alright. He's tweaking hard. He's crashing out. Oh my god. I activate C stuff too. Special summon this. Say goodbye to your field. Your phone's at 29%. Bah. Bah. GGG, hope you have a good stream. You know what? I think I will have a good stream. Bro, I just sent his ass to the Shadow Realm. What are the best level 8 synchros? Borreload Savage Dragon. Stardust Excel Dragon. Stardust Dragon's okay too. I'll be real with you, those are the only level 8s I can think of. Or Borreload and Excel. Their name is Korean for Daily Manager LP. I see. Whose man's is this? Attribute Doom Kraken. Nice. Ash Blossom. Nice. I add electric jellyfish to my hand. And I summon a Gaga Gecko. Battle phase, activate Sea Stealth 2. Summon this guy. All you gotta say is meow. All I'm gonna say is I know for a fact what Jura's favorite redeem is. I'm just not gonna tell you guys what it is. I know for a fact what his favorite redeem is, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yuck. If you could pick one, it would be Sweet Liberty. No! Oh, I forgot to set Sea Stealth attack. No, he was a daily manager. Fuck! I should make a redeem for bounce on a Dio. Who the hell are you? This card cannot be normal summon that's not set. This card cannot be special summoned except by removing from play 1 light fairy type monster and 3 dark fiend type monsters. What a summoning condition. You can pay 1,000 life points and send all cards on the field and in both players' hands to the graveyard, then draw one card. That's so toxic. I kind of want to use this immediately. Listen, I would be willing to make you a redeem. Someone just got to send it to me. Dang, Drew, I see how it is. You shut up my #1 hater. I see how it is. You think you accidentally made a war crime? I called and Jelly answered. Super Polly. Damn you. Oh, it's Tax Dragon. What, you think you're better than me? You think you're better than me, huh? You fucking asshole. Time for me to waddle home. There she goes, Chad. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Off to waddle home. And then there she goes. To where nobody knows. There she goes. Be still, Jerusalem. Halt of extravagance. You think you're better than me? Just because you have a fucking tax dragon? I'm about to end your whole career, bub. I'd like to see you try and burn me, son. Summon jellyfish. Activate. Pot of extravagant weed. Shut the hell up. Branded in red. Negate. Jerusalem. Ghost Bell. I'd catch it to enjoy this group chat a lot. Damn right. We didn't have anything! Let's go! We didn't even have anything. Let's go! Yo, Card of Fate based. YUGIOH! We did it, chat. Baba Booey. Let's see, solo mode, fusion. I don't even know how we did that. Oh, we summoned like Kraken one time. Okay, I said I would do one more cycle, and then I'll check the duel room now. It's a fucking ghost town in here. Hello? 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 Is anyone here? 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 No one's there? 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 Alright, Bumiji, what are you playing? Megalith? Okay. Let's just bust out. Sure, this deck seems funny. Why not? It's bricky, but it do be funny. It's everything I ever wanted. Is this a new version of a war crime? We'll see. We'll see, yeah, we'll see. Megalith tier 0. Sure, sure, sure. 4 score and sure, 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 sure. Primates? Maybe. Maybe so, maybe so. What can I say? Maybe so, maybe so. Maybe yes, maybe no. Little high, little low, maybe so. Maybe no. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It is at the Emancipator. There can only be one. Drill beam. It'd be a good time for a Sweet Liberty redeem. We should have a Sweet Liberty redeem for like 5k that does nothing. All right, let's see. Change decks to... All your cards are rock. Well, it sounds like you got Rocked.
Ooh, let's go.
It looks like Momiji got fucking rocked. All because Momiji plays fucking rocks. Speaking of a fucking rock. Oh, we're fucked. Okay. Reasoning. Ash blossoming. It's not a rock. It's a boulder. It's a boulder. Oh, the duelists used to play these maybe for miles. Set pass? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Shit. Did we both brick? No. It was you that bricked. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada blow. Lightning Queen says ka-chow. Yugi. Oh. Goddamn chat. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just built different. I'm built Henry Ford tough. Boom, 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 boom. One time I get flooded, the next, you get 3 of your eggs. Listen, Momiji, I don't know what that means, but gesundheit. So there I was. I had 3 eggs. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. The eggs summon synchros. They must be in the deck. Oh, I see. Can you try to redeem? Redeem what? So having 3 meat, you could summon anything? Damn. Yeah, you were pretty bricked up, huh? Well, well, well. What do we have here? It was the night before Duelmish, and all through the house, not a duelist was stirring. Not even ancient Gear Golem player, Dr. Klaus. Hmm. Droll in a dream, baby. Droll in a dream. Droll in a dream. Being bricked up is an affliction that affects 83% of gamers. So true. It was the night before Drollmas. And not a duelist. Ooh. And not a duelist was drawing. Not even Weepapoo. Battle phase. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. You didn't link it off or anything? Damn, he's not even gonna link it off or anything? Well, GG, son. Give me back my fucking card. Give me back my fucking card. Attack! Double attack! Triple attack. Ooh, baby, a quad. Roll a 1. Roll a... what is that, a 3? Hell yeah! There's so many URs on the board! This is stunks! So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 URs on the board. You're in the duel room? I got you, homie. I got you. What are you playing? You playing GOAT or Modern? Infernables? Okay. I'll just stick with this deck. Why not? If I go first, I can probably win. If I go second, I most likely lose. If I go first, I probably win. If I go second, I most likely lose. What can I say? You win some, you lose some. Also, go fuck yourself. just like the most Russian duelist ever. He's like, hey, fucking it. Your mother was bitch. What can I say? Is that the loaded coin? Let me see that coin. This coin very suspicious. Tell me truth. Tell me truth. I'll put gun down. Tell me truth. Both sides tails, yes?
Droll and Lockbird. I fear no bird. It is you who fear me. Behold my blessing. Boom. Look at this. Look at this Armenian tiger. His name is Schmeppel. I named him after my father.
Chat, isn't it like a thing at where Chernobyl is about to be hospitable in a couple years? Isn't Chernobyl like about to be like hospitable again to life, or I guess humans in a couple years? It's like 50. I thought it was more like 30, but
I summoned this camellia. His name is Schleppluben.
due to the war, the dome covering the radiation was damaged. I see.
You can go big or you can go home. Joke's on you, I have no home. So I only go big. Look at this beautiful flower. Look at this beautiful flower arrangement. It is a passion of mine. What can I say? IP Mascarena. She's like my goddaughter. What's up, Noodle Knight? How you doing?
The raid has come for the cards.
It's going good? Glad to hear you're doing good. Let's send you to the grave. And then let's add the blessing to my hand. Nice card you have there. Is that a spell? I love spell. My father always told me, son, one day you will go out and you will find a spell. Negate that spell. My father's name was Shmukul. That is why I named my cat Shmukul, my Armenian tiger.
You here for my UR and SR dust? You won't find it. I summon SP Knight, the littlest of all knights.
I banish you. Is it a spell card? Very cute. Schnuppel. Schnuppel spell. Schnuppel take a spell. It reminds me of my father. My father hated witches. What can I say? Schmupple carried. What can I say, chat? Schmupple carried. What can I say? Let's see. If I can roll a 1 and a 2, that would be crazy. So 1, 2, a 1, 2, 4, or a 1, 2, 4, or 6 gets us a UR. 1, 2, 4, or 6. Hopefully I just roll double 1.
We need those URs. Give me the free cardboard.
Connecting. Dan, did he kick his router? I think my opponent pulled the oldest card in the book. Kicking their router. A bold strategy, Cod. Let's see how it pays off. I will go first. The streamer strength was too much. Opponent left before the match even began. He could feel my aura from across the room, and he wanted none of it. What the hell is that? Gishki mollusk. Nice. Uno for Uno? Crazy. It's Rika Fairy. I do hate me some Rika Fairy. I do indeed hate me some Rika Fairy. Thank you for the follow. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Evil Thorn. Aroma Mage. What doth you do? Effect Veiler. Attack me if you dare. I mean, I'm out of Veilers. I'm out of Twinks, so I'm about to get Twunk. Amanda's Monk. I refuse to read this card. I refuse to read this card. Hop off, King. I add Shen the Ocean Dragon Lord to my hand. Now here's the real question here. Okay. Jellyfish gets me where I need to be. I don't know what that card is. Chain coils. Oh, it's a snake lady. I see. Chain coils gets me where I need to be. No, not chain coils. Umi gets me where I need to be, and I have 3 of those. Electric Jellyfish gets where I need to be, and I have 3 of those. Ice Jade Tremora gets me where I need to be, and I have 1 of those. So what's that, like a 7 out of 34 chance? Interesting. Mantis. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. I mean, let's be real, he probably just ashes this. This probably just gets ashed. Oh, it does not get ashed. It resolves even. Set pass. Hit him with a good old set pass, why not? Is that the Sun Seed genus Loki? Rika Con. I f***ing hate Rika Con. Dude, I pulled so many Rika Con-Cons from the legacy packs. It's actually ridiculous. Rika Petal. So basically, he needs 1,000 more damage on the board. I mean, he can probably get that. He can probably get 1,000 more damage. Like, let's just be real here. It's all good though. It's all good. They're missing 100 damage. Ooh, defense mode, I see. $6,800. I'll tell you what I do for you, homie. For you, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip this face over so you know that I have nothing, and that way you can just kill me. There. Now you know I don't have anything, so just let me die. Now here's the million-dollar question. Do we roll a UR? Do we roll anything? No. No, we do not. Mueller, 2003. No further questions, Your Honor. Royal Rare Spirit with Eyes of Blue. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. Unless... Blue Eyes White Dragon. Ice Jade Tremora. Understood. And wouldn't you know it, he's gonna draw a card of Branded Regained. Oh my god, and Branded Beast. Let me think. This is at least 350, I think. Because this is 150, this is 150. And then playing is 50. Set the dog. Let's pop this, and then I'll pop the field spell. It does something. I don't know. For some reason, it just didn't go off. Don't know why, though. To be honest, don't really care. Kill me! Do it now. Kill me. Do it. Do it. Kill me. Do it. What are you waiting for? Do it. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. Brother, you have lethal. Just murder me in cold blood. Thank you. Thanks for being real, homie.
Blue eyes, white lightning.
What can I say, chat? What can I say? He murdered us. I perfectly dodged 1, 2. So I needed a 1, 2, a 4, or a 6. And I perfectly dodged all of that. Like, holy fuck. That's so sad. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. So we need a 1. A 1. Or a 6. A 1 or a 6 to get a UR. This is so sad. It's fine. On that note, chat, I'm gonna get going. Chat. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Goodbye, YouTube. And then Twitch, let's find a channel to raid.